And we're here. We are
Nancy
live
thinks I don't
now.
wear fishnets all the time.
Let it be known that's the first thing you say in my on my stream. I don't wear
Wait,
fishnets all the time.
no, I said that you think I don't.
I never said that I don't think you don't. Well,
You
Digital
admit it.
Blues just followed. I'm very tired. I just woke up like not too long ago. I took a shower. I'm not wearing pants. Everything is a mess. The world is on fire. I'm gonna try to stream more often this week because of the fucking quarantine. I don't know where Doodle is. She is also
I've
in this
been
call. Oh,
I've been here this entire time. I was
oh,
just
okay.
listening to you guys talk about fishnet stockings or whatever.
Well,
Yes.
Fishnet
excuse me.
tights. Whatever it was.
I'm sorry. I have. I'm sorry that you, out of the 3 people in this group, do not have schmexual desires. Hi, Master Shadow 91.
No, it's fine. It's low key. It is a much more interesting conversation than hearing about someone designing their Final Fantasy XIV house and not being able to get a single word in. So I think I'm good.
By the way, I enabled that nobody can chat if they haven't followed for 5 hours, so you don't have to be on sniper duty.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have it set to 24 hours, so I can
Does
always.
I have a question. Does the thing does it does it override it if they're already following you?
Thank you for following
Yeah,
Alanth Pop
you
Poo
don't have.
Pop Uwu. Sorry.
Well, you don't have to worry about it, Libby. Mad Libs or whatever.
Just call her
You
Libby.
wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't gotta
What?
be formals.
Point is, you wouldn't have to worry about it if you already follow Nezzy.
Hey, thanks for following, Funky Time Boys. I'm just trying to check something real quick, because I forgot the size that I use for this particular type of drawing. Thank you for following Shadow Link Stadium. I can't read.
I have retired Ordinary Dumper. How have I retired? I'm working on quite a few videos right now.
Well, you haven't put out a video in like 6 hours, so like you're retired.
That means you're old now.
That means you're dead to the internet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What is?
No, I do streams every morning. I release content pretty frequently, and I'm currently working on gigantic projects right now. I actually had to find a smaller project to work on because the other ones were burning me out. Oh, from Sniper Duty? Oh, no. This is a mere break.
There we go.
You know.
Oh, Nutshell of Eggs. Thank you for following. Who's messaging me? Libby, why are you messaging me? Oh. I just get like a full fucking leg. Thank you? Thank you for the leg, I guess? I don't know what you want me to say to that.
Well, I didn't want you to say anything. I just thought it would be funny.
Okay. Alright. I made a list of the things that I needed to do. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I need to make a chibi face list for the for my streams, where my multiplayer streams. 1, 2. Oh no, wait, Mavi's. I already have Mavi's. You just caught a Gibby. I caught a Gibby. Awesome. I think I'm just gonna make them all 512 by 512. This just makes it easier. Fuck it. Fuck it! We're going 512 by 512. Everybody is equal. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is the amount of people that have appeared in my streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it says this thing in the corner. Never mind. What did you say?
Oh, I was just asking what the fuck the Cloud Palace was doing. Right now it looks like they're playing some sort of RPG in there.
Everyone is dead. Everyone died.
That's just what happens when you play the Twitch game.
Well, because it's like, what was it? I didn't even realize the Cloud Palace was alive right now. I was in Lucagen's chat pretty much all day.
Shit.
So I didn't even realize the Cloud Palace was alive today. I didn't realize there was a call, but there is. There's a call going on in there.
Is there Schmidt going down in the Cloud Palace?
No, it looks like they're just chilling, playing an RPG game.
Have I watched BNA Brand New Animal? No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Whoa! Oh, hello! Murdoch. Mordek. I can't read that. I'm so sorry. I have like a limited time to react. And like I'm very sleepy because I just woke. I have tea here to wake me up. And I also did 100 more squats and my thighs hurt. I've been walking around like a Barbie. I've been walking around like a Barbie! Because I can't bend my legs other than when I'm in my chair. Ah, fuck. Come on. Yeah, this is how you draw a circle, Libby.
I don't need this. I don't need to take this from you.
You will take it from me, like you took my fucking schlong last night.
That's a different circumstance, first of all.
Is
Second of all,
Is
yes,
it really?
very. Because your schlong doesn't insult me.
Yo, tea doesn't make me sleepy. It helps me actually wake up. I got Twitch. No, I have not. I have not been stretching. If you become a Barbie, then you'll need food to make sure you won't starve yourself. I don't eat that much anymore. I really don't.
I have not eaten much since the virus.
Since the beginning of the virus.
Since it begun.
Since it started.
Since it begun, yeah.
Since it took this great land.
Since it took the great
I
land
only-
of Oz. I can't drink coffee anymore. I drink it on like the very rare occasion because I really like milk coffee because I have a terrible sweet tooth. But I can't drink it because it gives me indigestion. Why is my goal not starting? I wanted to create a tester because I want to do a donation stream this weekend. And for some reason it is not working. I don't know. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? It is. It is in that format. What the fuck? I don't want to stretch. I want to get stuff done. I don't have time for stretching. You think that I have time to stretch? No, I'm that lazy. I have no bearing on my own self-preservation.
Yo, that's a mood.
I have no sense of self-preservation at all. What do you mean the date must be in the future? The fucking 13th is the future. That's tomorrow. Hi, Sonny the Nerd. I don't know, 14? What do you want from me? Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
I put 2000 instead of 2020.
Oops.
Oh my god, Nezzy.
What? I'm sorry. I'm
It's like
sorry.
4
I
years
never
past.
left. I wouldn't even be alive at this point. There it is. Is it not showing? It is not showing. Why is it not showing? Is it showing up on the... Ah, there it is. Yay! It's showing
Yay.
up.
You did
I
it.
wanted to test this feature out so that we could do the donation stream this weekend. If I could just say donation correctly. Don't give me your time, Cryptid's Corner. I don't need your pity. I don't need your pity. By the way, I'm not exactly looking at the stream all the time, so I'm sorry if you try to say something and I don't notice. Because the way that my thing works is that I'm bending over my tablet and then I have to turn my head 90 degrees to look at my chat. I am what you would call the pinnacle of inconvenience.
Which means Libby and I have to pick up the slack.
Oh, boo-hoo.
We have to yell at your chat.
We
Chat!
get to yell at your chat, yeah.
Yaller!
Yell at my
Please.
chat.
I did it.
Yell at my audience.
Nezzy's audience, you guys are witnesses.
There we go.
So
Now we have the
how-
gold bar, so I know how to do the donation thing for the charity stream next week. Or not next week, this weekend.
Was it true, by the way?
PCAA. I'm sorry, I only remember the acronym.
Okay.
I
Fair
can send you a link if you want. Do you want a link?
I mean, I could just look it up. You said it was what?
Well, it's just easier to send you the link.
What is it?
Okay.
What
There
is
you
it?
go. I'm
Order?
lazy. I don't want. I'm lazy. It's the PCAA. It is a charity
Oh.
for the. It is a charity to protect children against child abuse.
Yeah,
Oh.
I see.
Yeah.
And we will be playing this weekend, Saturday, EST, 7 p.m. EST, Saturday. Libby, you're gonna be there, right?
Yes, I am.
Doodle's gonna be there, and Junkie is gonna be there. To my knowledge. And we're all gonna be playing Drawful 2. And we're going to be opening the game up to the audience. Maximum is 8 players. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be so fun. I get to show off my shitty drawing skills with my fucking finger.
Yeah, you kind of have to draw the mouse on Drawful. It kind of sucks.
They don't have an erase option. I went onto their Steam page, and anybody who asked, they basically said fuck you.
Oh.
Well, because it's like, that's the point, is that you're not supposed to be good at drawing for the game Drawful. It just makes it funnier. The less talented you are at drawing on Drawful, the better it is.
Basically. Dude, so I get to be a part of 2 charity streams in 2 weeks, side by side. Let's go.
Oh, what's the other one?
Potterthon. That'll be the week after. Potterthon is a speedrun marathon dedicated to Harry Potter speedruns, and it is supporting the Lumos charity, which helps, or is working to stop the institutionalization of children.
Nice. Also, thank you for following, Comment Kun.
So, I'm gonna have busy weekends this month. I'm very okay with that, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to check everything to make sure that the stream goes down okay. I don't want to... Because everything goes to my PayPal, and I checked with them, and I can... So, Streamlabs has a thing... Thank you for following Angelica365. So the way that it works is that I've talked to the person, we've set everything up, and the only thing that I'm worried about is, like, where the money goes, because I don't want there to be any slip-ups. So I've been checking everything to make sure it goes smoothly. On Streamlabs, they have a thing set up to where if you do a charity live stream with any of the ones associated with Streamlabs, the money would go directly to the charity. But that charity is not associated with Streamlabs, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way. So I have the tester set up to keep track of all the money so that when it goes to my PayPal, I can get all the money directly back to the fundraiser. There's a GoFundMe, and that is where all the money is going to go.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to pull a madame. This is gonna be a more chill stream. We're just sitting here doodling. Please don't cause anarchy in my chat.
Do it, guys.
No. No, Libby. This is why you don't have custody over the kids. Also, there are people in your comment section that apparently think that we're married.
I'm not surprised.
We'll never tell. We'll never give an answer.
You'll never know what we are.
You'll never know. We could be sitting next to each other right now and no one would know.
Exactly. That's the beauty of the internet.
That's the beauty.
Well,
I could be looking at our marriage certificate right now and no one would know. They would also not know if I had a 13-inch cock right under my desk.
I mean, people in my comment section accused you of having a pet Pikachu.
Oh, that's right. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened.
Where are you seeing that? Because I've only seen one comment asking if we're actually married or not.
It's like way down in your... It's the second video we did together on your channel. There is a person in the comments that it's like so innocent. It's just like, by the way, are they married? It's okay if they're not, but I'm just curious. It's like weirdly innocent.
I just want to know.
I just want to know if they're married. It's just like, oh, I need to protect you. You're just adorable.
The only definite answer you guys are getting is that we're Animal Crossing married.
Yes. Thank you for following Darkstone Commentary. Oh, hi, Stone. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. By the way, everybody, I am sorry again due to certain situations that's been happening currently. the chat is somewhat disabled, so you cannot comment unless you've been following for more than 5 hours. It's complicated. I don't want to have to go into the details of it. I just hope.
Somebody said you can't be sitting next to each other. 6 feet. Well, maybe we're sitting 6 feet apart.
Maybe we're on a really long couch. Like we're both on our phones, or I'm in my office and you're in the living room. Who knows?
Yeah, we
In
could
our-
be like 30 and living together. You don't know.
You know, we could have been high school lovers. Who knows? High school sweethearts. No one would know.
Could have been childhood friends, and then I confessed to her like on Valentine's Day under the cherry blossoms. You don't know.
Specifically under the cherry blossoms.
If I'm ever gonna confess to anybody, that's exactly how I'm gonna do it, and that's the rules.
Oh dear God, yes. You're gonna come to Japan, and I want you to visit me. And if you don't do that when you visit me, I swear to God.
I'm gonna get a letter, and I'm gonna put the little heart sticker on it. I'm gonna hand it to you with my head down. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Wait, you're older than me, so technically you're my senpai.
What do you call the opposite of a senpai? I'll call you whatever. that is.
Kohai.
Yeah, sure. I'll figure out how to pronounce that, and then I'll do it.
Cause no, but like the other thing is, I would call you senpai if you were older than me. I technically can call you senpai because you're bigger than me in the field that we work in.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also that.
So like that's also a thing.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Nezzy senpai.
Technically speaking, yes, you are.
Yes, very literally, technically speaking.
We're going into technicalities. You are technically my senpai. Doodle is
Exactly,
also
cool.
technically my senpai, which is why I called her my senpai in the video that I featured in.
Figure it was any like continuing of the anime joke.
More anime jokes. More!
Somebody put two
I
YouTubers
can't
sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
I can't believe that I can say that I've turned my commentaries into an anime.
Yep,
God.
Japanese schoolgirls and fighting robot machines.
Jesus fucking Christ. All it took was a Nezzy monster and a pink robot.
like weeks apart. Like weeks apart in commentary time. Which is great. Okay, who's the first one on my list? It's Libby. Libby is the first one on my list.
It's me.
It is you.
Nice.
Pretends to be shocked.
I had no idea.
Well, I have to have my priorities. Duh.
Yay.
When will Florida get an anime adaptation?
Florida man.
Florida man.
I want
Florida
somebody. I want somebody to get the old fucking theme song for Mega Man, and then make a parody of it with Florida Man, because the way that the song goes is like Mega Man.
Have you guys ever played the Florida Man game?
There's a Florida Man
Oh.
game.
Yes.
Well, it's not
The
a video
Florida
game.
Man
What you
game.
what you do is you like look up your birthday and then look up Florida Man after that, and you find out what Florida
Mhm.
Man crime was committed on your birthday.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that while we're doing this? Thank you for following Addison. XX Addison. Please do that. Please do that right now.
I'm doing mine right now. You first.
See,
What is your
mine
birthday?
was-
March 16th.
Mm.
Oh my god, there's a website called Florida Man Birthday Challenge.
Florida
just-
man.
Where you just insert
Grandma
the
got
words.
robbed and run over on my birthday. Is it bad that my brain auto-corrected to Grandma got run over by a reindeer?
What was yours?
Oh god, I killed Doodle.
No, I've just been dying.
Grandma
Dang
got run over by a reindeer.
Reindeer.
Florida man got drunk on Christmas Eve.
See, the only thing that I could say is Florida man missing since 1997, found at the bottom of a... Thanks to Google Maps.
Oh no. I
What
can't
what
find
was yours,
mine.
Libby? What was your Florida man story?
Okay. Oh yeah. Florida man breaks into store, flips off security camera.
Why does it sound like something you would just do?
Exactly. Oh wait, no, that was updated on my birthday. What actually happened on my birthday? Florida man asked to use the restroom, ends up stabbed in the face by store clerk. Oh no!
That. Alright. I have no response to that.
Oh no!
I think the story. Cause I read off the wrong story. The one that I actually have is if I could just read it, it's not allowing me to see it. Why is it? Oh, okay, here it is. Florida man destroys nest full of wasp with his bare hand. Florida man.
Have you guys ever seen the video of that guy who just takes down a wasp nest with his bare hand? He just crushes all the wasps in his hands with no fear.
I have seen the ones where, like, a guy is putting molten lava in fire ant colonies, and he makes structures out of them. It's because they're ruining. Yeah, it's weirdly mesmerizing to watch.
Oh yeah.
Because the thing is, he's actually doing a good thing. Because they ruin the ecosystem that they're in. So
yeah,
he's like doing it to control the ecosystem.
Species.
I'm not a big fan of the method, but could have come up with a more gentle method. But do you want to? Peace was never an option. Peace was never an option.
Interesting sculptures, though.
I won't deny that, but still. Do you want to do my birthday?
I don't even know what your birthday is.
Yes.
It's June 12th.
I'll remember that.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Florida man charged in naked rake attack?
Naked rake attack.
Florida man!
Florida man charged in naked rake attack.
Naked rake attack.
Where's the video?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I just wind up like. I can't be the only one that thinks of Florida man as just like the world's worst superhero.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
It's like, Florida man beats ATM, says it gave too much cash. Florida man accused of attacking girlfriend with banana. Florida man. Florida man who allegedly threatened family with Coldplay lyrics ends up standoff after SWAT promises him pizza. Florida man.
Wait, please explain to me again what a naked rake attack is.
He was a guy apparently broke into somebody's house naked and fought him with a rake.
Awesome. That was on my birthday. That was on the date of my birth. That was the day that my mother pushed me out and I woke up in this world. At that moment, a man was getting attacked by a naked man and proceeded to defend himself with a rake.
No, the naked man had the rake.
Oh, the naked man had the rake! Why?
Florida man dies in meth lab explosion after lighting farts on fire.
What?
Florida man.
I'm worried because I cannot tell if you're making a joke or if you're being serious.
I'm just reading these off.
Okay.
Florida man on.
Okay.
Florida man on drugs kills imaginary friend and turns himself in. Florida man.
Oh, I remember that one. I remember that one. I actually do remember
If
that
you
one.
were a Florida man thing, I know which one you would be, not your birthday one. You would be the one who kidnapped a scientist to make their dog immortal.
Why? Wait, why that one?
I don't know, it just gives you give me those vibes.
And I can't argue with you. I can't argue with you. Because
exactly.
I would actually kind of do that, and like in like an apocalypse situation, I would actually do that because I would want to make all my friends and family immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Florida man, one dressable onesie attempts to burn down a house with ragu sauce. Police say.
Ragu police? Oh, the way you read it, it sounded like ragu sauce police.
Oh.
The Ragu police.
The Ragu police.
Mansfield mud-covered naked Florida man shakes off 2 tasers, bites a canine, and fist fights officer, then spits on another. Florida man?
You are having way too much fun with this.
I thought you said fisted an
I
officer
normally
for a minute
do.
there and I got scared.
I normally have too much fun reading this stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Cause there's just there is just no better voice to read the Florida Man headlines in.
Florida man, I would
Florida Man?
if I could get a fucking narration of a Florida Man comic book by Adam West, I could die happy. I would die happy.
Oh well. Bit of problems with that one.
I'm aware. I am aware of the complications of that wish.
Florida Man, too fat for jail. Florida Man?
How's that? Can you not fit in the cell?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that's sad.
Oh god, that's like when you're a kid and you have to go shopping to get new clothes and you're worried that you're not gonna fit, so you're just stranded in the dressing room by yourself with like a pants halfway up your butt. Oh, that's like my worst nightmare, other than getting eaten alive.
Florida Man. Hold on. Florida Man finds iguana in toilet. Calls 911.
That's his worst fear. Being eaten alive and being stuck in a dressing room where her clothes don't fit.
It'd be even worse if you were getting eaten alive while your clothes didn't fit.
That's your living
This is
hell.
my ultimate nightmare. If I go to hell, which is like a genuine possibility, it's inevitability, really. Yeah, that is my eternity. Not fitting in certain clothes and getting eaten alive.
Yeah.
So I'm just continuing to read these. Florida Man dons Spider-Man mask during liquor store burglary. Florida Man?
Can you imagine if you're like a kid and you grew up, you were a kid and you saw Spider-Man drunkenly robbing a store?
Oh, that would be great. I would love that.
That'd be terrible.
Naked Florida Man starts house fire after baking cookies on a George Foreman grill. Florida Man?
Why did you, the way you said it that time, it sounded like it was a question. It's like, Florida Man?
Florida Man, how could you?
Florida Man, are you alright? You want to talk? Is there problems at home? Where did the Miami Man touch you?
The Miami Man.
The Miami Man.
Maya Man.
My man! My man, the Miami Man.
Hot sauce saves Florida Man after car crashes into a Taco Bell. Florida Man?
What?
Oh, he probably ran into the hot sauce instead of...
He ran
dying.
into the hot sauce. Specifically, only the hot sauce. The whole bottle of hot sauce
Crashed
on the
into
one
the-
counter.
It was probably like
Car crashed
boxes
into
of
a
hot
Taco
sauce.
Bell.
Florida Man. Florida Man.
Florida man who attacked McDonald's worker over straw sentenced to jail.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say sentenced to death.
Sentenced to death, how dare you? Think of the turtles.
Entirely different story.
Think of the turtles.
Oh my god, I love this one. Predictably, Florida man blows off part of his hand in July 4th fireworks accident. Florida man? Predictably. I love
As if
Shit
somebody
happens
was
every
just
day.
like, you don't fucking do that, you're gonna do it, and then he fucking did it, and then just, like, the guy that told him not to do that is the one writing the article, and just, like, in italics on the bottom, I fucking told him not to do it, I told him not to. It's like it's your mom. If your mom was in charge of writing the news articles on, like, every stupid thing you ever did, that's what it was. That is what they would write.
Here's a classic. Florida man arrested for throwing alligator through drive-thru window. Florida man?
How? What? How? How?
Don't worry about it.
How dare I don't know why I bothered
No, what's
questioning.
funny is this one is right beside Florida man makes beer run with alligator in hand. Wildlife officials investigating.
Gee, I wonder if it's the same guy. If it's not, I'm gonna be so disappointed. If it's not the fucking same guy, I'm gonna be so angry. Is it the same guy? I can't.
don't know.
I can't sleep at night until I know if that is the same man.
I don't know.
I will not be able to sleep at night until I know that that is the same man.
I couldn't.
Also, I'm drawing Doodle right now.
Would you say you're doodling her?
I thought of an inappropriate joke, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Nobody's even gonna laugh at my hilarious joke. I'm unappreciated in my
I will
comment.
not laugh. I will laugh at you. I won't laugh with you.
This is what it's like to be an artist. Is not understood.
That's not even like how to be. That's not even what it's like to be an artist. That's just what it's like to be married
In Animal Crossing.
in Animal Crossing specifically. We cannot leave out that detail that it is within Animal Crossing.
It's very specific.
There we go. Now we have a little doodle of Doodle.
Funny. See, I laughed at your joke.
Well, I'm sorry that you cannot be as much of a comedic genius that I am.
Drunk Florida man tries to use Taco as ID after his car catches at fire at Taco Bell. Florida man.
I'm suing Taco Bell. I sue Taco Bell.
Florida man climbs atop playground equipment at Clearwater Park. Tells kids where babies come from.
What?
I broke character there. Oh shit.
You couldn't even finish that one. You actually couldn't finish that one. Holy shit.
God.
You struggled with that one. You straight up struggled.
I didn't. It's the end of that one.
I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this.
I didn't read the full thing before reading it all. I
Ah,
wasn't
shit.
prepared. Anyway, Florida man in No Seriously, I Have Drugs t-shirt. Arrested for possession of drugs. Florida man.
Amazing.
How in the world did they know? How did they know? How did they know?
How did they find out?
How could they have known? I hit it so well.
Florida man high on meth climbs on a stranger's roof to howl, deputies say. Florida man.
He's just trying to be one with his people.
You leave him be.
on every level but physical, I am a wolf.
Florida man jailed for giving his girlfriend a wet willy.
Oh,
Florida man.
no, yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I have no pity for that. Fuck you. Have you
Florida
ever
man tries
have
to
you
walk out of
have you ever had a wet willy? My dog, right? My dog. So he likes to just come up and lay on me sometimes, and then he'll just lick my face. And then sometimes he will go up, and as he's licking my cheek, and fucking lick inside of my ear.
It's the worst. I've had that happen with my dog.
It's just like, I appreciate you giving me affection, but why?
Why do you do this?
Why do you make these decisions?
Anyway, Florida man tries to walk out of a pet store with python stuffed in his pants.
How?
Florida
Do
man.
you know how big a python is?
It's
Do you know how big a python is?
funny.
Unless it's supposed to be a joke that was his dick.
He was packing.
He was packing a whole python in his pants. It's bitey.
God. Let's
Mm.
see.
Beauty.
We already read that one off. Police find nearly a dozen stolen zoo animals in Florida man's apartment. Florida man.
I thought you were gonna say pants.
A million
That-
pairs of stolen pants. Only pants, nothing else.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say in his pants.
Oh, stolen pets in his pants.
You don't know how these smugglers be.
I don't think I want to know if you put everything in your pants.
You just don't appreciate the art.
I don't appreciate that. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to.
You don't
Again,
appreciate the art of the steel.
I would very much appreciate not having random things shoved into my pants. I would very much appreciate. I want consent if you're going to shove something in my pants. Thank you. Respect my
Appreciate the art of the
boundaries.
steel.
Okay.
Respect my
I read
boundaries.
this one beforehand. I read this one beforehand, so I'm prepared for this one.
Are you
Accused
really?
Florida man. Accused Florida man says his cat downloaded child porn, not him.
Oh my god.
Man,
Wow. Wow. Okay. Is that is like the epitome of the oops, didn't mean to send that. My cat walked all over my keyboard precisely in such a way that they made a legible sentence. Give this cat a Nobel Peace Prize. I don't know why specifically a Nobel Peace Prize, but that's what I'm going with. Thank you for following Wannabe Zangos.
Somebody said, as Florida is just a bunch of teenagers and retired old people with nothing to do but consume meth and cocaine, everything just implodes.
Why am I not shocked? You heard it here, folks.
God.
Floridian. Why does
I love-
Floridian sound like an alien species?
The Floridian.
know.
The Floridians!
God.
I'm trying to draw a
Florida
bottom.
man. Florida man robs gas station, leaves job application with identifying information behind.
Oh my
Florida man.
god.
That's brilliant.
No.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. If I were to ever commit a crime, that sounds like something I would do.
Yeah.
I think you underestimate my ability to be a dumbass.
You were just looking for a job, really.
Florida mans are stealing our jobs.
Those dang Florida men.
Those damn Floridians.
Damn
Stealing
Floridian.
our jobs.
We got another one. Golf cart driving Florida man tries to blow up neighbor's chickens with homemade whiskey bomb during dispute over BB gun. Florida man.
I'm scared of BB guns. Primarily because I grew up with the Christmas Story. I'm terrified of BB guns. Look at this ghosty boy. Look
I
at this
I use
ghosty.
BB guns. They're fun.
See, I probably. Well, I probably should be a lot more afraid of just guns in general than I am.
Oh yeah, no, guns are fucking terrifying, but BB guns are fun.
Well, here's the thing, right? Not only have I been shot with an airsoft gun before, which is not
Mhm.
fun, by the way. Does anyone remember the Aurora shooting that happened in, like, I think, I want to say 2013 or so?
I think
Maybe.
so. It sounds familiar, yeah.
It was like, it might have been before then. It might have been 2011. The point is, it was like early 2010s. There was a shooting in Aurora, Colorado, in a theater that was premiering one of the Dark Knight movies.
Oh,
that's
I
right, sounds
remember
familiar.
that,
Yeah, the Batman
yeah.
theater shooting.
Wasn't he like trying to
Yeah,
make a thing on Joker or something?
Yeah, he called himself the Joker. I'm 30 minutes away from that.
Oh Jesus.
I probably should be a lot more afraid than I am, but I'm not.
I do remember there was like a shooting at my school, like in my middle school before I attended.
One time I went to an amusement park and there was a shooting scare. I didn't know it was fake until afterwards. Fucking terrifying.
I also, in the 4th grade, lost a classmate to a shootout that happened in their house.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, as I said, I probably should be a lot more afraid than I am.
The only weapon I know how to use is a fencer's foil. That's it. That is the only one I know how to use. And my hands.
These hands are a weapon of mass destruction.
Sam the trash
Anyway.
man.
Yeah, all I gotta do with my hands is pick up this
That-
rake. and then
And then run in naked. Nobody wants to touch you if you're naked. That is like, wasn't there a whole bit about that in that the best way to fucking catch someone off guard and attack them is if you run in completely naked.
I mean, they're not wrong. It's a very effective method.
It's just I don't think I would know how to react if somebody just came at me not wearing any
Exactly,
clothes.
that's the point.
Just leave. Just turn around and walk away.
Anyway, back to Florida Man stories because I feel like these were more.
You are
lighthearted
very
and fun.
invested in this. Fucking change the name of the stream to the Florida Man stream.
Florida Man invades
stream of the
stream
Florida
and
Man.
won't let anybody go.
The adventures of Florida Man are super funny. I'm sorry.
I just love the fact that they don't even want to bother. Like, there's so many weird ass crimes in Florida that they don't even want to bother knowing the names of the people that committed them. So they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna call them all Florida Man.
I don't care.
Fuck it.
Florida Man is like the most. Florida Man is the most interesting fictional character ever.
He's not even fictional. That's the best part about
No,
it. He's not
no, no.
technically fake.
No. Well, like nothing that he's done is fake. But I like to just imagine that all of these. I know they're technically different people, but I love to just imagine them all being one character.
Yeah,
Just
the
one
one
person that keeps
conglomerate
getting
share,
released
whatever
from
that
prison.
word is.
Is this like your Mothman? Because like Libby was having a whole thing about that. I made
Oh,
a
was
tweet
having a
about it
time
too.
about Mothman. We were watching some beautiful Disney crossover edits.
Yeah,
Just
for a video,
gorgeous,
and
gorgeous.
there was a moment where because I
Oh,
was
for
like
a
marveling.
Video, Nezzy. Just for a video, Nezzy.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
calling you out here, Nezzy.
But basically what happened was that we were marveling, I was marveling at the editing while Libby was just having a mental breakdown, I suppose is the best way to describe it. And I said to myself, I was like mumbling because I talk to myself a lot. I was mumbling, I was like, God, I wish I could fly. And then her response was I would immediately dress up like Mothman. And I was just like, why did you have to ruin the moment between us? She's like, we were having a moment. It's just like, this is why. This is why.
See, I pulled up
I
another.
could fly, dude. I dress up as Mothman, fucking sick.
I pulled up another story of another misadventure of Florida Man, but I
Oh
see
my
one in the
goodness.
recommendations that I kind of want to read off first.
Oh, thank you, Subpolar, for donating $9. Keep safe out there during these trying times. I didn't. Oh shit! Fuck.
You are a beauty.
Oh, keep safe out there in these trying times. I cannot leave that empty in good conscience. Oh, thank you. This is more of a tester. You don't actually need to donate. But thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. But yeah, so as I said, I have one pulled up, but I saw one of the recommendations that I want to read first. So one of the recommendations is Florida Man arrested for practicing karate by kicking swans in the head.
Oh, I love that.
Wait,
I've
what?
seen
Kicking
that.
what?
Florida Man arrested for practicing karate by kicking swans in the head.
Oh no!
Florida
Swans are terrifying.
Swans are evil.
I love
Yep.
swans, but they are actually legitimately horrifying.
Yeah.
Same thing with like a duck. Have you ever seen a duck penis?
Yeah.
They're horrifying.
Oh, sure.
They're terrifying. That is where the conversation has gone. Duck
hilarious.
penis.
Anyway,
Duck
Continuing on.
schnitzel.
Florida Man charged with picking magic mushrooms while carrying an alligator. Florida Man.
Can't just pick magic mushrooms anymore. What the fuck is this country gone through?
What is this fucking? I just want to take
No,
my
no,
pet
no, no.
alligator out,
was
Jeffrey. He needs his walkies.
He was charged. He was charged with picking magic mushrooms while carrying an alligator.
Well,
As if-
exactly. What has
as
this
if he
country
could do
gone to?
one-
I thought this
As
was
if
the
he
land of
could
the
do
free.
one or the other, but he can't do both.
I thought this was the land of the free doodle. Did you lie to me? Did you lie in this advertisement that you sent me?
I'm sorry. I thought this was America.
Land of the free, home of the brave.
Land of the people who get to pick magic mushrooms while they walk their
Dead
alligators.
alligators. I thought I was allowed to do this. It's like, this is just like when you actually look up weird ass laws in any given state in America. It's like, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we're not allowed to do these things anymore, because you fucks.
I love looking up weird laws in the state. Because there has to be a story. Like, apparently, you cannot own a boulder on your property in Boulder, Colorado. Let me
Whoa.
say
In
it for those in the back.
specifically
let me-
Boulder, Colorado.
Have you guys?
Yeah, let me say that again for those in the back. In Boulder, Colorado, you cannot have a boulder on your property.
Did you guys know that there's a tree that legally is its own owner, so nobody can tear it down?
Wait, the tree owns itself? The tree has autonomy.
Yeah. So hold on.
Why does a tree have more autonomy than...
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm not gonna get into that. I don't... This is why I don't get political. I'm scared.
The tree that owns itself. There was what was the weird? It's in Athens, Georgia.
In Athens. I don't know why,
Georgia.
like, that particular thing makes me want to laugh.
Okay, let's see.
In...
Okay, so there was a guy who who really liked this tree. It was like a childhood memory, like being under the tree, and it was on his property. So he granted the tree ownership of itself.
Okay.
So now the city can't tear the tree down because like they tried to build a park, but they can't tear down the tree because legally the tree owns itself and it's not like public property.
That is what we call a pro gamer move.
That is a power move.
That is a
I
pro
kinda
gamer
like
move.
that.
About it.
That's a really cool story, to be honest. I like that.
That is what we call a pro
Anyway.
gamer move.
Anyway. I found a really gross Florida man one. I don't know if I should read it, but are you
Oh,
okay with it?
yeah. It's too
I
late.
won't-
Just
it
do
won't-
it.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Alright. Florida man tells cops that the fake urine he's carrying around is not for his work drug test. Instead, it's for roleplay activities he and his wife enjoy.
Good for them.
Florida man.
Well, I'm happy that they have their activities.
So many activities.
Somebody just put, we have to arrest that tree for tax evasion. I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
I will not have you trees freeloading in this state of ours,
These
in this
goddamn
country
trees
of
running
ours.
This country freeloading off the government.
It's all of these fucking maple oaks that are ruining our country. Like, hey, man, hey. That's,
All right,
that,
I
not
can't
all
talk
trees.
about them.
Hashtag not all trees.
I can't talk about the maple. These PC police not letting me talk
These
about the
PC
maple.
police, what about the oaks? We always make fun of the oaks, but not the maples. Is it because they're from Canada?
Hypocrites in this world.
You know what? I think out of anyone here, I think you guys have already heard this one, but I'm gonna read it off anyway. Florida man caught on camera licking doorbell.
Ew.
Florida man.
He's the one that started the coronavirus.
That's grosser than the P one.
You imagine like how much bacteria it builds onto like one single doorknob.
A lot.
It was a doorbell, not a
Oh,
doorbell.
doorbell. Well, that too. I mean, like it's technically a bunch of people's hands touching it. And I've learned that some people don't wash their hands after going to the bathroom.
Was that news to you?
I just no, it wasn't that. It's like the fact I don't mean to sound offensive when I say this, but usually it's guys.
Uh-huh.
That's what I've heard, is that a lot of guys don't wash their hands when they go to the after they're done with the bathroom. But it's like, I don't, because it's like, well, you didn't wipe, because, you know, anatomy and all that. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I don't want to touch the hand that also touched your penis.
I understand if it's like you're like if they sat down and it's not a public bathroom because like it's just your house, but like If you're going to a public bathroom, just wash your hands out of decency.
Thank you for
Those are
following
gross.
Mimi Diggs. No, because, like, that was the thing, though. It's like, it was a comedy bit. It was, like, a bit from this, God, I can't fucking remember his name, but there was, like, a comedy bit where he was talking about it. It's like, can you imagine, like, if you're, something along these lines where it's like, you're at the grocery store, someone hands you $1, they didn't wash their hands. I have technically touched your dick. It's just like, I have technically been in contact with your dick, and I don't want that. Like, that was the whole bit, is that, like, I have, in a sense, touched your dick. And I don't want that for myself.
I found 3 back-to-back that are, like, escalating, by the way.
Oh, yay.
Escalating? As in they're tied together?
I don't know. But they're very much escalating in absurdity. So the first one goes, Florida man wins election in a card game.
What?
Pretty
Okay.
absurd, right?
I don't
Okay.
know. Looking at politics, it's not necessarily wrong.
It gets weirder, though.
Okay.
So, the second one is, Florida man tries trading live gator for beer.
Is this the same guy? Is this the same guy?
I don't know. They're all
Every
different.
time Ned hears something about an alligator, is it the same man?
I love the fact that you cannot give me a straight answer.
The third one. This is where this is what is just, as I said, it escalates. The third one is, a Florida man found a grenade while fishing and then took the explosive to Taco Bell. Florida man.
Why do I feel like it actually sounds familiar? No, it was a video of someone. It was a video of someone. You know those videos where people kind of just go venturing out into the woods or into abandoned buildings to find shit?
Mm-hmm.
There was like a video of a guy who was just around in the woods and he found a grenade. But the thing is that the top was gone, so it could blow up at any given second. That was the thing. It was like one of those duds where I don't know how to explain it, but it was one of those duds where when you pull the pin and you throw it, it doesn't blow up on impact, but so it just kind of sits there for a while until I think something hits it. And he picked it up and he noticed the pin was gone, and you just see him go, "Oh shit, shit, shit." He just like fucking chucks it.
See, I don't know if anyone else is noticing this trend with Florida man stories, though. A lot of them, well, not a lot of them, but, like, it seems to happen that Taco Bell is just a recurring plot point.
Well, you know, I'm not surprised, because it's also the same plot point for stoners. I wouldn't be
Florida Man
surprised
stories.
if they knew each other.
Florida man stories have to deal with alligators and Taco Bell.
I mean, what do you expect? It's Florida.
Those are the rules.
That is the rules of Florida. Either you do Taco Bell or you have to pick up the alligator. You're not allowed to do both, though.
Yeah, otherwise you get arrested.
That's illegal. That's when things become illegal. It's like a fine gray area in our line of morality.
I could handle the alligators. I could handle the Taco Bell. I could not.
But the fucking mushrooms were the last straw. This is where
It's the Florida
this is
man
why,
tradition.
Adrian.
Tradition. Okay, anyway. Next one. Florida man calls 911 over missing beer so many times he gets arrested. Florida man?
You know, there's a non-emergency line. Just call the non-emergency line. That's how you solve it.
My
Just-
roommate keeps stealing my beer!
My beer. Just tell him the non-emergency
this-
line.
I love this one too. Florida man gets tired of waiting at a hospital, steals ambulance, drives home.
Wow,
Florida man?
that's a fucking power move right there.
I mean, haven't we all kind of wanted to do that when you go to like I don't know if you've ever been to the emergency room where it's not like the
I've
immediate
never wanted to
emergency
do
room.
that.
I have
And you
been
have
in an
to-
ambulance before. I actually have been
Oh,
in an ambulance.
I've been to these this emergency room thing where it's not like emergency, like you're not dying, but like it's serious, and like like in that situation, it takes fucking forever because I was there with my great grandma. She fell down and like got amnesia, and we're like, we need to take her to the fucking hospital. And it took them so goddamn long to get to her. I wanted to steal a fucking ambulance just to piss them off.
You fuck it.
Fuck you.
Okay.
The Adventures of Libby.
I don't know if
If I ever, if
I don't know
an
if I'm gonna
ambulance
be
goes
able-
missing in my area, you all know why.
I am wondering how I'm gonna be able to read this with a straight face.
Oh, did we finally find? Did you finally find one that you may not have any power over?
I don't think I have any power over this one,
Thank you for
I'm gonna
following the
try.
Patty Bot.
but I'm gonna try. So, bear with me on this, because
Okay.
it's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Florida man bites off his brother's penis after he walks in on his brother having sex with his cousin on his favorite Dragon Ball Z blanket.
I forgot about that. I saw that.
You know about that? What? I am missing many elements in this story. What?
so much.
I know about that. You know, it was in my neighborhood.
I'm so surprised I was able to read that without breaking down in laughter.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine how fucking hilarious it would be if you were reading that and the guy was in the room except you didn't know, so all he does is just casually crosses his legs?
Okay, so someone wants me to repeat this. Okay, for an ordinary dumb person in the chat. Florida man bites off his brother's penis after he walks in on his brother having sex with his cousin on his favorite Dragon Ball Z blanket.
The problem is that now that you said it again, I actually remember reading about that.
My Dragon Ball Z blanket. How did I?
This is the last time, Gerald. How dare you? Why can't you fuck her somewhere else? Cousin Tiffany, I thought I knew you.
The last time
What
you
is
to me, he
this
the Dragon Ball
story?
scream, the
I
fucking
have no-
"Ah!" and then he just. Pow.
What I want to know is how the fuck did you get that close to this penis that you could bite it? You gotta get real close and personal with somebody in order to do something like that kind of damage. That's a lot of damage.
It's off. That's the worst part.
That's a lot of damage.
Right?
That's a lot of damage.
Alright.
That's a lot of damage.
When you see your brother fucking
Alright.
your cousin on your favorite anime bed, that's a lot.
I like this next one. I've actually heard this one before. It's kind of funny. Florida man tries to pawn stolen jewelry at a store managed by a woman whose home he just robbed.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Florida man.
That's not even even like Florida man's fault. That's just crazy coincidence. Hashtag Florida man did
How
nothing wrong.
unlucky. How unlucky do you have to be?
Very. Like, that's the kind of unlucky where you only roll ones. That is the kind of unlucky where you have the special dice block in fucking Super Mario Party and you only roll zeros.
Oh no.
Like,
Yeah,
every
that is a
goddamn
natural-
time.
That is a natural one right there. God.
That's the kind of shit where you buy a lottery ticket and every single time you erase it, there's just something that says fuck you in various different languages.
Oh no.
That is a nat one, yep. Anyway. Alright. Florida man calls 911 because he needed a ride to Hooters. Florida man.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You live by the titty, you die by the titty.
It
We all
doesn't
have our own
even say
personal
he was
journeys.
I love this one because it doesn't even say he was arrested for it.
Wait,
It just said
really?
He did it. It just says Florida man calls 911 because he needed a ride to Hooters. It doesn't say he was arrested.
Is he treating the
just
news
says that
like
he
his
did
own
it.
personal blog post?
I mean, I doubt it because unless a white dude has the first name Shaniqua,
Oh.
I'm not kidding either. That is written by someone called Shaniqua Golding.
He could, you don't know.
Who knows? I mean,
but
people are naming their sons and daughters fucking Sephiroth, so I'm not surprised.
somebody named their kid Gay Bowser, so you know.
Gay Bowser?
So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah.
It's part of the accent.
Yeah,
Gay Bowser? I
Yeah,
do
but
know, wasn't there
everybody
like a
named-
challenge? Was it Skyrim that did this, where they did a thing where if you named your child a very
You named your kid
specific
Dovahkiin.
name?
If you named your kid Dovahkiin, you would get free Bethesda games for life.
Yeah, that's what it was. And it's just
That's
like,
amazing.
oh no.
I'm not even gonna lie though, like at least that's kind of a cool name.
Dovahkiin?
Yeah.
Dovahkiin is kind of a low key.
That's
Pretty
low-key a
pretty
cool
clever
name.
name.
Imagine like going to kindergarten and somebody's like, okay, Gerald, Shaniqua, Dovahkiin. Like that's fucking awesome.
And it's just like you send your
Yeah,
kid to school in fucking Dragonborn armor every time.
The
Dovahkiin,
fucking- the
I-
soundtrack plays. He looks like the Shovel Knight because he's really tiny and he's just trying to wear the
Oh,
armor.
that actually sounds adorable.
That's great.
Dovahkiin,
Anyway.
I.
Hello. He's got a deep ass voice. Hello.
I grew very quickly for my age.
Can we get McDonald's?
Can we get McDonald's, mother of mine?
Oh, that said, that kid probably goes by Dovey more often than anything else.
That
See,
is a
that's
fucking
cute.
adorable nickname for such a badass name. Dovey.
Dovey.
Anyway. So,
Is this why you
Florida
came
man
onto my
arrested for
stream? Because you wanted to have someone to converse about your Florida man obsession?
no.
Is
I
that
look,
the
we didn't-
plot this
We
whole time?
started the Florida man talk on this stream.
I don't believe
I didn't
you.
have any plans for this.
I don't believe
I didn't
you.
have any plans for this.
This was a part of...
No.
We
Your-
need to
your
talk about your
nefarious plot.
addiction,
All I-
Doodle.
Because again, all I was... I mean, if you want me to stop, I will. But like...
No, I don't.
Don't ever stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Good.
I mean, I can stop if you wanted me to.
No.
Don't do that.
That would anger me. That would anger me greatly.
You would open a can of worms you're not prepared to close.
That would make me a very sad boy
Anyway.
if you were to stop.
Anyway. So I guess to continue then. Florida man arrested for hanging on traffic light and shitting on cars passing underneath.
That's
Florida
amazing.
man.
Isn't that like a game plot where you have to eat various things because you're trapped on your roof and the only thing you can think of doing is just shitting on people?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
like an
I know
actual
what you're talking
game. That is a real thing that exists within our given
Oh,
realm.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
That exists, yeah. Well, one of the recommendeds to this one is naked Florida man chases couple around Chick-fil-A parking lot, deputies say.
Why? Why did they chase them? Is there any particular reason why he was doing that?
I don't know.
Because you can't tell Florida man what to do.
You can't. You cannot deny that Chick-fil-A. I was trying to
can't.
make a joke and I couldn't.
Florida man calls 911 to brag about his big muscles. Florida man.
Oh, no.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy it hurts.
I don't
Hello,
know.
911. What's the emergency? The emergency is
My fucking
my-
killer pecs. Also, my grandma's dying
There's
in
a
the
killer-
kitchen.
There's a killer in this house. Okay, sir. Do you have any idea who it is? Yeah. These killer pecs. He does like the Johnny Bravo like posing thing.
But the problem is that they can't see it because he's on a fucking phone.
But you hear him like,
Oh yeah. I was just like, it's just, it reminds me, because you know how on Reddit they have those things where you can show the text you've gotten on Tinder, r/Tinder. There was one where it's like, are you a veterinarian? And it's like, no. It's just like, are you a veterinarian? Oh no, is it because you want to, fucking murder my pussy? And it's like, no, because I'm going to court tomorrow. It's just, or like, no, it's because my pet snake is sick. Or I don't even remember what the fuck it was. All I know is that the punchline was these killer pythons.
Oh my god.
These sick pythons. I don't know. I'm
I
loopy.
found one and I almost don't believe it exists, but it's also Florida, so I'm not sure.
What is it? Tell me.
I don't know if this one is real, but it goes, Florida man tells neighbors he's going to kill them with kindness, then tries to kill them with a machete he named Kindness.
I remember that.
Oh my god.
I
Why
don't
does
know
that
what's
sound
going
like
on.
something you would do?
Who? Which one of us?
You! Fucking
me?
Doodle.
Doodle. Yeah.
Oh,
I
me?
do that with Doodle.
Yes, if we were to play a game where you could name your weapons, I would expect that from you. In fact, I would be disappointed if you did not.
See, I'm not that clever though.
Oh, I believe in you. I believe you are.
I believe in your ability to murder me with a machete called kindness.
Just remember, Doodle, no matter what, me and Nezzy will always believe you could murder us with a machete named Kindness.
Specifically kindness. Fuck
Yeah,
this
it's not-
caring bullshit.
I found one that's not a Florida man story,
Really?
but you're gonna have to bear with me here.
Okay.
Iowa man jailed for shooting fireworks at 4 a.m. and then telling police he'd shoot more fireworks with a blunt in his mouth because this is America. When asked to take a preliminary breathalyzer test, he responded that he would take a preliminary go explicited yourself test.
Beauty. True beauty.
We can do an early prostate exam right here now if you want.
Such a beautiful man.
Where was this? Where was
Preliminary go-
this?
Also, I'll be
Iowa.
right back, guys. I gotta go.
Iowa?
This was Iowa.
Oh, Iowa. You beautiful, beautiful place.
Preliminary go fuck yourself test.
I want to know how the police responded to that. I hope they just tackled him, because that would be a very funny way to end that. Just take him to the ground. Come and fuck me yourself, you coward. Do it. Do it! Do it.
Anyway.
Oh, this is a great idea. This might have been a terrible idea, but it's a great idea.
What?
Just all of this. Everything about this.
Oh, here's a power move. It's not a Florida man, but a Florida woman.
Oh, Florida woman?
Florida woman. Yeah. Florida woman stops robbery by laughing at crook and saying no.
What?
Or Florida woman. Florida woman.
Wait, what? I'm so...
Stops robbery by laughing at crook and saying no. That's a power move.
I just imagine someone was like, so the no swiper, no swiping thing does work. It's not a lie.
Oh, I love this one. I've read this one before. Florida man wears fuck the police shirt to court. Wins case. Florida man.
Oh wait, I actually do remember that. That was actually a legitimate fucking power move.
That is.
What happened? What was the power move? What did I miss?
Because the story was that he knew that he was innocent.
Oh,
It was a Florida man wears fuck the police shirt to court. Wins case. That's a real one. I remember reading that one.
That is a fucking
great.
power move. Actually legit.
You also missed an earlier one, Libby. Florida woman stops robbery by laughing at crook and saying no.
No! Stop it.
Florida woman.
it's like that. Do you guys remember that r/that happened story where it was like there was a bank being robbed, and then my little sister said stealing is bad, and then the criminals ran away, and we got a bunch of money from the bank.
The bank gave us all of this truly existent money.
I'm gonna go find it.
And then everyone clapped.
Yep.
They always have to. Don't you know there's an audience that follows me around everywhere I go? That's how remarkable I am.
Oh my god,
here
there's
it
a
is.
wholesome Florida man story?
There's a what?
What is it?
A
Read it.
wholesome Florida man story.
What is it? Wait, if
What
there's something more wholesome than the fucking immortal dog one, I need to know about it right now.
Florida man reunites with pet cat that ran away 14 years ago. Florida man, Florida cat.
I found the story. I was in the bank with my 5-year-old sister when we hear everyone get down. We all got down except for my sister who said stealing is wrong. The robbers bolted out and everyone stood and clapped. The bank manager gave us $1,000 for saving the day as well.
I want to know. I legitimately want to know if anybody actually believed that.
Oh my god, you guys. Wait. I gotta find this one, that happened story. It's the best one ever, and I have to go find it. It's the greatest.
Oh
Where is it?
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Meanwhile, while you're doing that,
Yeah.
Florida
yeah,
man
we'll
butt dials.
continue.
Florida man butt dials 911. His murder plot gets accidentally recorded.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Florida man.
Wow. That is just straight up bad luck right there. That is just straight up horrible luck. You butt dial someone as you're just talking to yourself about a murder plot you're making?
Okay, I found it. I
That's
found the thing.
horrible luck.
Would you guys like to hear this beautiful story?
Yes, I want to hear it, please. Tell me.
My real story.
Oh.
I saw a scene kid get hanging bullied by 2 piece of shit jocks today while walking to the Grokeri store to buy ramen. And
Rarman.
there were punching their fuck out off him, saying, "Why do you listen to Metallica and Nightcore, you stupid censored?" I tapped them on their shodler and said, "Did you know that people have different tastes than your, and your don't see me making fun of your for listening to Katy Perry, even if I really want to?" Their fucking jaws dropped and they ran away in terror.
Fucking.
So yeah,
Fucking.
I tap it then on their shodler.
On their shoulder.
I'm just gonna put this in the chat so you guys.
Fucking. I don't think I have links enabled. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do that.
I can't. I meant in our chat.
Fucking. I don't know why the fucking is the thing that's making me. The fucking and the shodler.
Tap it then on their shodler.
Anyway, here's a fun one.
Yeah.
93-year-old Florida woman arrested for not paying rent. Said she thought she was going to die soon because Florida.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Damn. I didn't expect to live this long. Fuck you.
Shut up.
I gotta pay taxes. I could.
I love the end of that though. It's like because Florida. Like even the person who wrote the story knew.
It's Florida. What do you want from me? What do you desire from me?
Oh, I thought it meant that the lady was saying, I thought I was gonna die soon, because, you know, Florida.
No. That's just the way the fucking.
Okay.
I don't know if I can read this one on stream, but
Oh God, what happened? What did you do? Okay, I got Ghosty
are you
Boy
giving me
down.
permission to read this one?
What is? Do you want to text me like a basic summary so that you can check?
Okay, I'll just copy it and throw it in here.
Look at this. Oh, no.
Wait, hold on a minute.
I don't know if this one's okay.
I have to text someone something real quick. Give me one moment.
His fucking face though.
Can you read it? What is this? Holy shit! What the fuck?
I don't know if I can read this one on stream.
I don't like that at all. I probably not. Probably a good idea to not do that.
Okay, well, we'll skip that one.
We'll
then.
leave it at that. It's probably best if you don't read about that one.
It's a mystery.
I guess to leave it vague, Florida man does illegal thing. Anyway, Florida man. No, this is Louisiana. Louisiana driver caught with license plate that expired in 1997. Told police they'd been busy and forgot.
Nice. Nice.
I've been busy for quite a few years now.
We don't like to talk about the 90s.
Florida man dials 911. Good start. And demands a ride home to change his underwear.
Oh,
Did he shit himself?
Oh no.
Probably. He's
Probably
Florida
good.
man.
Florida
It's
man don't
Florida
give a
man,
shit.
I mean, he does.
Can we make the honey badger the state animal for Florida?
They have the same
No.
energy.
Yes, they do.
No. No, because the honey badger has more dignity than Florida man.
Oh, that's right, Hufflepuffs.
Exactly.
We are Hufflepuffs together. Well, I'm either a Hufflepuff or a Ravenclaw. I keep getting mixed answers.
Yeah, I can't pick.
Florida man disguises himself in bull costume as he tries to burn down former lover's house with pasta sauce.
You
Oh
wait,
no.
wait. He tried to burn down their house with pasta sauce?
Yes.
Yes.
With
That's what it
Florida
seems
man.
to be.
pasta sauce.
Spaghetti sauce in particular, but yes.
I'm trying to
Florida man.
find. God damn it! I wasn't paying attention, and now I forgot what size pen I was using. Is this the size pen? Was it?
Oh. Florida man arrested while building shed with garbage on stranger's property. Florida man.
Building a shed out of garbage. That is the trash man.
The trash
Okay,
man.
I found the pen size I was using. Okay, good. It was 7. Sorry. I was talking to myself. I apologize.
Florida man. You're good. Florida man hits boyfriend with plate for listening to too much Alanis Morissette.
Listening to too much what?
Okay.
Alanis Morissette.
I don't know who that is. Also, I have to close this chat because I'm tired of looking at the Florida man you said. He scares me. I don't like him at all.
But you know, Libby, do you know who Alanis Morissette is?
I do not. Trash man
Fuck,
over
I'm
Florida.
old. Okay. Fuck, that makes me old.
We're both like
Sorry, I know.
19. Well, no, Libby's 20.
Yeah.
I'm 19.
Then you guys still know.
I'm sorry. You want the way that I find out music that I like is by just fucking letting
Watching
autoplay
Disney
on
crossover?
YouTube. No, it's just I just let well
Don't lie,
when
Disney.
I was 12, yeah, I can't deny that. Various AMVs I learned my taste in music. But the other thing is that I would just fucking let YouTube either autoplay or like it was various songs that I heard on the radio, and if I managed to catch like who was singing, or when I finally got internet access and I could look up the lyrics and then find out what the song was called.
Nice.
I was very sheltered when I was 12.
Oh.
Like, I got my first phone when I was, like, 12, and it was a flip phone. I loved that thing. It was just fucking hard to text. And then I got, like, one of those switch phones where if you push it upward, you can get the keyboard, and that is my favorite phone ever, and I wish I could have it back, because it's so comfortable
Oh,
to
I
type.
love those.
I love
They're
them,
cute.
but it's so hard to find phone cases for them. Which is why I think they went out of style.
Probably. Because, like, what's the point of having a phone if you can't have a cute case for it?
Exactly.
There's no point.
What
That's the point.
purpose does this phone serve other than to be an accessory?
Exactly.
Anyway. Alright. Florida man charged with a DUI in his motorized wheelchair. Florida
What?
man?
Wait. What? He was
Florida
charged for what?
Florida man charged with DUI in his motorized wheelchair.
But he was in a wheelchair. Libby, what color is your eyes?
They are brown.
Okay. Can you send me your Sprite?
Okay.
I need the colors.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't make fun of me.
That's my job! It's my job!
Why?
Alright.
Because. Alright.
Oh, this one doesn't say where it's... This one doesn't say where it's from.
What do you
What?
mean?
Oh no, it says Vero Beach. Where's Vero Beach? Is that in Florida?
I don't know.
Oh,
I am
here's the thing
terrible
with
at
my Sprite on it.
geography, to the point
Yes,
where I have
it
called
is.
it
Okay,
geometry
Florida.
numerous times.
Alright. It is Florida. So, I'll add the Florida man in order to make this work. 346-pound Florida man punches Domino's pizza guy for forgetting his garlic nuts, police say.
Oh no.
The fuck is a
Florida man.
garlic knot? It sounds delicious. Then again,
Oh,
I
it
could
is.
just be a fat ass.
We all are because they're delicious. It's basically like a little. It's like a. It's like just like a little donut hole, but it's garlic bread.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss American junk food.
Yep.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. I've only eaten a
Alright.
banana and then I like walked around all morning, so I have nothing in my system. I'm a hungry boy. You still alive, Doodle?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hmm.
I'm,
Oh, somebody said art roast relay flashbacks.
Are we going to have to get an intervention for Doodle and her Florida man obsession?
Nah.
I
Let her run it into the
said
ground.
I can stop if you want me to.
I'm just joking with you. I enjoy the time that I enjoy these moments together where we talk about weird shit.
Armed Florida man found roaming around park dressed as tactical police dinosaur. Florida man?
Well, what
Yeah.
kind of dinosaur, though?
Also, for all the people in chat saying that their phone is like uncommon, so they can't find a case, or like if you don't have a certain kind of phone, just go on Amazon, look up your phone model, and then case right after that. I have
Not
a
even that,
weird-ass
just go on
phone,
Etsy.
I figured it out. Yeah.
Etsy's sure to have something.
Mm,
There's like a ton of really awesome people on there that like make really cool stuff.
Yeah.
That is a big floof.
Well,
Yeah,
you
the
have
floof.
the big floof, so I'm going to give you the big floof.
You're gonna get the floof you
I
deserve.
only ha- I only have it there because I can't draw.
Well, too bad.
Mhm.
Now you're gonna get the big floof. Because you are a Wooloo.
Oh, okay.
These are the consequences of your actions.
These are the
Again, I'm sorry I can't draw.
You are a Wooloo. You are my Wooloo now.
When will you learn,
Friends who
Doodle,
love
that
a
your
patchy-
actions have consequences?
Your actions have consequences!
I have a friend who caught a Wooloo and named it Susie. I don't know how to fucking feel, man.
Good.
You will
You should feel
accept it.
proud.
I am not a Wooloo, but
Yes, you are.
fucking say that I am.
Because you are. Accept it.
Could you send me a
Check them
picture
out.
of your main sprite so that I can
Yeah,
get
it's
the
in the
colors?
chat.
Oh, okay.
What? You mean mine or?
Yours. No, Doodles. Yours, Susie's.
Yeah.
I already
Hold
have
on.
Libby's.
Hold on, real quick.
Thank you.
God, the amount of people who have labeled me either as an animal or as a furry or both has just been ludicrous over the course of 3 years.
I think it's fantastic.
I don't even got a persona and everyone fucking labels me as a friggin' furry. Jesus.
They see it in your soul.
They
But
saw
I'm
it. They saw it in the
not.
stars. It was written in the stars.
I looked up in the
I'm not a
sky and it
furry.
said Doodle Tones is a fucking furry.
It was part of your
written in the
horoscope.
stars.
The horoscope no one
They-
bothered to tell you about.
The horoscope lied to you.
No, horoscopes never lie.
Don't you know? Don't you know? They're all true. You mean to tell me that I am not... I don't know, what the fuck does it say for Geminis? Everybody knows there's a furry section on the horoscopes.
Were you mean to tell me I don't have human emotions and go through sad things sometimes? Because that's what my horoscope told me, and it was dead on.
Oh, that's right. It's like a bunch of, like, really inconsequential shit sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've had a family member die within the past 10 years.
If I get annoyed about being called a furry, I'm a furry. That doesn't make any sense.
Those are the rules, Doodle. I don't make them. The internet does.
This is Doodle's reaction every time someone calls her a furry. This is what I imagine her face looks like whenever she gets called a furry.
Somebody just put, what is your gender living? I don't know what that means.
Your gender living? What do you make on the daily for your gender? What taxes are you exempt from due to your gender?
Well, you see, there's the tree tax exemption, and then there's the gender tax.
We don't talk
exemption.
about the tree tax. We don't talk about him.
It's not our fault you're a furry. Doodle, you should not have told the internet.
No.
It's not our fault. We're merely spreading the truth. Our truth.
Also, Libby, if I didn't, someone would have. It's just a common joke at this point.
Good.
I was okay.
Good.
No, what was it? In Lucajin's chat, right?
Mhm.
When I first, because I hopped into voice chat with a bunch of people who I've never talked to before, a couple days ago, and their immediate thought was to effectively call me the Himiko Yumeno of the chat. To me, or no, not to me, to them, I am Himiko from Danganronpa. Now, for those who don't know, okay, well, let me explain. For those who don't know, Himiko is the ultimate mage, but there's like a love hotel in Danganronpa or in V3 that you can like interact with some of the characters in like a fantasy scene.
Mm.
And in Himiko's fantasy, she is looking for a familiar. She's looking for a familiar and labels Shuichi as such. And it's pretty heavily implied, or like there is some heavy implications to pet play in that scene.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just like, people calling me Himiko in that chat is effectively people calling me a furry. God damn it, I can't even get away from it in there.
We have to come up with different loopholes in order to call you, in order to spread our truth. We have to come up with like code words.
The point is. I can't get away from it.
And you never will. You
Not unless
never will.
I like finally give in or something like that, but I'm not a furry, so. God. It's not like there's anything to give in to.
Give in. Give me your everything. Libby already has.
Stars?
Exactly.
I've ordinary dumb person. I've only watched Beastars like once. I haven't bothered. I haven't really cared to go in and watch any of the rest of it.
I didn't know this
Not really my
until
cup of tea.
I didn't know this until Hopeless Peaches pointed this out, but apparently people are calling him Luis, like with an
Yeah.
R, even in English. Just like, no, his name is fucking Lewis. It's not even Lewis. I think it's Louis.
I quote tweeted her and it reminded me of when I was way into Death Note and I went on DeviantArt and everyone was spelling Light's name as Raito. Or however
Oh
the fuck you
god
say it with that
damn it!
accent.
Why?
I thought they were spelling his name as Ratio, and I'm like, where the fuck is he Ratio?
Ratio.
And then I said it like out loud, and I was like, and even at 12, I was like, that is like I don't use this word often, but that is fucking cringy.
I remember I saw a dub, right? I was watching, it was a fan dub, and there was a character named Nezumi,
Oh.
and in the subtitles, they call him Rat.
You cut out. You're
In
dead.
the subtitles, so there's a character named Nezumi, right?
Oh, I died.
So in Japanese, Nezumi can mean, it's essentially like rodent. I've seen it be used for mouse, and I've seen it be used for rat. But in the sub and in the fan dub that someone made, they call him Rat. They don't call him Nezumi. They call him Rat. But the thing is that the other character's name is Shiro, which means white. But they don't call him white.
I died and I had to come back. What happened?
So there, I did. How much of my rant did you hear?
Up until in the subtitles.
So in the subtitles and in the fan dub, they called Nezumi Rat.
Mm-hmm.
So they call him Rat. But there's another character named Shiro, which means white. But they never call him white. So they call him Shiro, but they call the other guy Rat. And I'm so confused. Is the guy's name, like, actually Rat? Because Nezumi is a real name. That would be like calling someone Haru, spring in the translation.
Oh.
Or Akihiko. Akihiko is the name, but it translates to Autumn Child. So you would
I
just
wanna
call
name
someone
Autumn
Autumn Child. I don't understand. Like, they're so flippy floppy with how they translate names. Because the thing is, if a name is written in katakana, then it's a foreign name. So, like your name, Libby, it would be written in katakana to show that it is a foreign name. Or like Susie, it would be translated to Shuzi. And then that is how it would be written in katakana. Katakana is used to signify a foreign word, which is why we don't have words like cheese, like cheese or spoon, because those are foreign to Japan. And you're talking about, number 6. I don't know the rules of that world that they have created, but it's confusing and it makes little sense. Is the guy's name Rat or not? Is the guy's name White or not? I don't fucking know. It's just confusing to see them call one character Shiro, as in his name, and then the other guy Rat. When in Japanese his name is Nezumi. And I'm just sitting there like, fucking pick one. I don't know if again, it was like a fan dub, and I don't know if the sub got the go ahead by the original creator. So if something was lost in translation, I have no idea. All I know is that it's fucking weird. And it annoys the ever living shit out of me. So when Hopeless Peaches was like, stop going do it, it's just like, thank you.
Yeah.
It's like when I hear that, I just, in the back of my mind, I'm like, are you mocking me? Are you mocking me?
So
I just think that they're weebs and they just want to sound cool. That's my assumption.
Let me show you my skills in Japanese by saying the most simple thing that I can possibly say. Bless you.
So, thank you. I think it was more of a cough, but it works. Whatever. Point is, so
Yes.
first and foremost, do you mind if I record something?
Sure. For what?
A video that I might wind up doing.
For her dark
'cause
web.
I did this with. Because I did this with a couple friends, and I want to see if I can like, kind of derail this into a little game.
Okay. I'm terrified to hear you say game, but okay.
Okay, well, let me try to relieve you a little bit of this stress. So the game is called Onion or Not the Onion.
I love
Oh.
this game.
Okay. Yes, that is fine.
I did this with another with another couple friends, but I want to see if I can implement or like splash in a little bit of extra here. So effectively, yeah, the game is, I read off a handful of articles, and you guys have to guess whether or not it is the onion or not the onion.
Okay.
And I'm effectively gonna have, because I have two calculators up. I have all the stories that I already want to look at, saved, because as I said, I did this exact same group with another couple friends. So,
I will
you
say,
guys gonna vote?
I will be right back. I need to go get a drink before we start this.
Okay.
I will be
Okay.
back.
Quick, everybody, call Nezzy a nerd. Well, she's gone. Call her a nerd. Everyone, rise up. Anarchy. 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 Flip the tables. Break the windows. Anarchy. Oh, it's happening. They're actually doing it.
Nice.
Anarchy. She can't leave us alone on her stream or this happens. Anarchy, revolt, chaos. Anarchy.
Flip the tape.
Bring down the matriarchy. Overthrow the government with the power of the sea bass. Do it. Put more sea bass into the ocean. She's gonna come back and look at this chat and be like, "What happened? What did you two do?"
We're just gonna have to answer. We're gonna have to answer. Yeah, we're gonna have to answer honestly. We tore down the walls of society and rebuilt them with our own.
We realized that we did in fact live in a society, and we had to do something about it.
God.
Dance on stairs. Yeah, Nezzy doesn't let you dance on the stairs, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna dance on the stairs. There is no more normal chat anymore if you like without scrolling.
We have ruined this chat.
We've done it. We've done it. Chaos. Delete the middle class.
Delete the middle class.
That's beautiful. Delete the middle class. Do it.
Delete the middle class. Very cool. I will eliminate the middle class.
Survival of the fittest, no mercy. I will pour the milk first.
God.
That's right. Don't let Nezzy tell you how to what order to put your milk and cereal in. Do both at the same time if you want. Do milk, cereal, milk, cereal, milk, cereal until the bowl is full. Do cereal, milk, cereal, milk,
Do
cereal,
them at
milk.
the same time.
Do 'em
Do it at
both
the
at once.
same time.
Don't do either. Eat a bowl of air. Don't let Nezzy tell you what to do. Get toothpaste out of the tube by squeezing it, not rolling it up.
Oh, gross.
Chew on your pencils. Stab your erasers with your pencils. Go hog wild. Get kicked out of Domino's. Nobody can tell us what to do.
Keep your picture significantly off center.
Film everything vertically. Somebody needs to clip this. I would combine ketchup and mayo, put it on goddamn pineapple pizza. Yeah, put pineapple on your pizza. Nobody can stop you.
Put pizza on a pineapple.
Exactly.
I'm back.
Who's gonna
Oh
take
god.
this?
Oh no.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
I made tea and I brought a little bit of food. I'm sorry if you hear any eating noises, but my stomach was starting to get to me in this lunchtime.
That's okay. I've been eating ice cream this whole
No,
time.
you're good.
And okay. I had to go make myself some tea.
Okay.
Just to be clear, this isn't one of those fucking games where it's like they're all one thing, is it?
No, not all one thing. I swear, I definitely picked these, very, very carefully.
All
Okay.
right.
So the first one, bride only one not relieved about postponed wedding date.
I'm gonna say that's real.
I'm gonna say that's real too.
Nope, that's the Onion.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Good start, guys. All right.
Fuck you.
Dude, our world, can I just say, our world
We
has
just
gotten
listened
the
to a
point where
fuck ton of stories about Florida Man, and you expect us to do this shit?
our world has gotten to
Yep.
a point where parody and reality is no longer easily distinguishable.
Honestly, this is how
That's
little we
why-
have faith in
That's
humanity.
why this game. That's why this game works. Anyway, hundreds of sheep flock to Lockdown City.
Also real.
Real.
Yes, that one is real. That one
Okay.
comes from BBC News.
The sheep are knocking down the city. Nature is healing.
I think my favorite one is like ghosts are starting to appear in the street again. Nature is healing.
I love those.
I
Nature is
know, they're
healing,
great.
motherfucker.
Because some of them
Alright.
are genuinely beautiful and wholesome, and the other ones are just fucking hilarious.
Anyway, pizza placed in frozen slumber until the world needed it most.
I'm gonna say the onion.
Also real.
I'm gonna say the onion.
I'd say it's real.
That is the Onion.
Yes!
Damn it.
I'm scared of the fact that you thought that was real.
I don't trust tabloid headlines.
Alright.
It could be anything.
So, this one is a little bit,
Of a trick
Invasion
question.
murder hornets confirmed in U.S.
Oh, that one's real.
Isn't that real?
That one's real.
Wait,
I know
is
that
it?
for a fact.
Wait, is that? Wait. Are you? If you're saying that's a tricky one, are you trying to say that that was like something that the Onion did years ago, but then it was confirmed real recently?
But I
Oh
didn't.
no.
Doodle, you're cutting out.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Am I good now?
Yes.
Okay. But no, that one comes from the Onion. That one in particular, like.
But it's real now.
Also, I was a little bit right. It was both.
Damn it!
Yeah!
That one's a little bit of a tricky one.
Yeah, I was fucking right. It was both. I was fucking right.
Alright. Russian film director's plans for a Holocaust Disneyland in Ukraine.
Not real?
I think that's real.
That is real. That is the Jerusalem Post.
Damn it! My first like gut instinct was to say it was real. I need to listen.
Out of genuine curiosity, am I doing better or worse than you thought I would do?
Well, let's say the last two people, they took a while before they got their first answer, so.
Oh, okay then.
I'm just gonna go with the first thing that pops into my head and see if it works.
Alright. Best at-home workouts to do when your head is stuck in the banister.
The Onion.
Nezzy?
I want to say that that's real.
That is the Onion.
Damn it!
Woo!
Coronavirus kits slammed as dirty game after Pawpaw tested positive.
Wait, isn't that real? I feel like I saw an article about that.
Wait, can you repeat it? I didn't understand.
Coronavirus kits slammed as dirty game after Pawpaw tested positive.
I feel
I
like
still
I
don't
saw
understand
something
what
about
that
that.
means. Wait, Nezzy, what does that mean? Can one of you explain it? I still don't understand what the fuck that means.
Just guess. Do you guys
I
think
think that's
it is
real.
or Onion?
I don't know what I'm gonna say. Fake? I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand that sentence.
Coronavirus kits labeled as a dirty game after Pawpaw was tested positive.
I still don't understand.
The coronavirus kits is like someone made like
Maybe.
fake coronavirus kits or something. I don't remember what this was. I feel like I actually saw that. Like that is like that's a real article.
Let me put this out there right now. It's 7 News, so you're right, Nezzy. It's just Libby.
I'm so confused. Who's Papa?
If I remember correctly, that somebody made coronavirus kits, and
Okay,
they used it as a prank on someone. I think when they say Papa, they mean, I don't know how to explain it. I think that's
You
just
mean
their way
Grandpa.
of, yeah. But
Oh!
It's
Get
a
it now.
southern thing.
yeah.
Oh, see, what I was thinking when you said dirty game after Papa test positive, I thought it was like a board game, like somebody made a coronavirus board game, and then one of the dads playing with the kids actually got it, and now it's not fun anymore.
This
No,
isn't fun
it's-
anymore, Father.
Alright, anyway, continuing on.
Okay.
Okay.
Dubai's Burj Khalifa transformed into the world's tallest donation box.
True.
I think that's The Onion.
That is Arabian business industry, so
Holy
Libby's
shit.
got the point here.
That's nuts.
Camouflage wearing protesters pose with virus they caught.
True.
I think that's Onion.
That is Onion.
Damn it! I can imagine stupid protesters holding a jar and posing and being like, "Ha!
I
You
caught-
got it."
I caught the virus.
Alright. Peel police say alleged alligator sighting in Brampton Pond was a beaver.
I'm gonna say true.
Libby?
True.
Yes, that is BramptonGuardian.com.
Woo.
Florida lizard's bad case of constipation makes history.
Can you read that one more time?
True.
Florida lizard's bad case of constipation makes history.
I think that's true.
True.
That is true. That is Florida Museum.
Yay!
Florida lizard.
The best friend of Florida man.
Yes, as we all know.
Trump blames China for acting too late in coordinating U.S. coronavirus response.
I feel like that's true.
True.
Nope, that's The Onion.
What?
Oh. I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked.
Everything that involves Trump, I just assume is real.
It's
Yo,
Trump. I'm not surprised.
That's fair. That's fair.
With Trump, it's legitimately difficult because he fucking flip flops all the time, so you never know what's happening.
Yeah. Alright. Clinical study considers the power of prayer to combat COVID-19.
I honestly
True.
think that's true.
I know enough about
Yep.
Kenneth Copeland to know that it's true.
Yep, that is NPR.
I am not.
Have you guys
surprised.
ever seen that video of apparently the reason that Kenneth Copeland, who's like a mega church pastor who thinks that you can cure the coronavirus with prayer, so you know, a piece of shit. He has a private jet, and he said that the reason he needs a private jet because people were starting to criticize.
Oh,
like,
I
"You're a
remember
lonely man.
this.
Why do you need it?" He said that it's because he doesn't want to be on a big like tube with demons. And
Oh,
somebody
he got
quotes him,
mad
they're
at
like,
somebody too. He got mad at a
Yeah.
reporter that asked him about it.
Yeah, they were like, "Why were you comparing people in planes to demons?" He's all, "I never said that, and don't you say I did." And then he's like silent, and he's got this like look of hatred.
God, I
Like,
hate
it's
that
you
guy so
freaking-
much. I hate him so much. Because he was
Alright.
proven to
Wearing a
be
mask at all
wrong. He
times.
was proven to be a fraud, and people came back to him.
He always looks like he's wearing a rubber mask of his face, and like if you peel it off, it's like a lizard.
I'm not gonna lie, he legitimately terrifies me. He actually.
Yeah, he looks
scares
like
me.
he's made of wax, and his hands are always wet.
His hands look always wet.
They do.
Alright. Shall we continue?
Yes.
Alright. YouTube shuts down account of man who pushed 5G coronavirus conspiracy.
I think that's actually true.
Fake.
That is Onion.
Damn! Because I
would
remember
God,
never-
it's The Onion.
the problem
YouTube
is
would never
that I
take down a channel that has actual problematic behavior.
fair enough. Because like I remember there was like a whole thing about YouTube trying to stop like videos about the coronavirus in general. But then again,
but they
that's a
stopped
fair
doing
point. They
that,
never fucking
so-
do anything.
God.
You mean
Alright,
to tell
next-
me YouTube actually, fucking established the rules that they made?
The
Yeah.
Onion, clearly.
That is The Onion. I liked Libby's like rationale for that.
I just love the fact that I can't even fucking deny it.
I hate that
Yeah.
I was right.
Like I
too,
actually
because I
can't
was like-
argue with that.
Alright. Continuing on. Pope gives aid to transgender prostitutes with no customers.
False.
I think that's the Onion.
That is a falsehood.
No, that is Fox News.
Oh.
Wow, really? That is
Pope says
crazy.
trans rights.
That's
Woo!
us. Wait, no, but prostitution.
Whatever. Prostitution's not
Pope
even
still says trans rights.
If that's the best we're gonna get out of these fucking churches, why not?
As long as it's not fucking Kenneth, we're good. Does that mean that
Alright.
his friends call him Kenny Copeland? I don't know why. That name's really funny to me.
I don't know. Anyway, next one. Kindergartner can't believe friend has never seen Cars 3 before.
True.
I want to say the Onion.
It is The Onion.
Yes.
Damn it.
Alright. 15 minors aged 9 to 16 suspected of stealing over $1 million in cars from North Carolina dealerships, police say.
I honestly
be
think
true.
that's true. Because that sounds fucking badass.
Livy, what do you say?
Please say it's
Please
true.
be true. I want it to be true.
It's so true. It's CNN.
Yes!
Yay!
That's fucking. Oh god, that is. Oh,
That's kind of a power play.
that is
Let's not even.
incredible.
The ultimate
All right.
power move.
Major relief. Microsoft has confirmed that the Xbox Series X will play video games.
I feel like that's the Onion.
The onion.
That is the Onion.
Yeah, that sounds like something they would do.
10 reasons falling for shameless clickbait makes you a bad mother.
I feel like that's real.
The onion.
That is the Onion.
Damn it!
Yay! I'm starting to learn the speech patterns of the onion.
Are you?
I'm coming for you now, Doodle. I've learned.
I mean,
I've
that's.
adapted.
I'm not partaking in this. You guys are all going up against each other, and
You're-
another group that.
You are
People that I
undeniably
didn't
enjoying
know.
this, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's fun. I love watching I love watching people go back and forth between, is this real? Is this the Onion? It's like we're at that point. I love this. Anyway,
Undeniably so.
Uh,
Yes.
Ohio protester confronts masked reporter. You're terrifying the general public.
I feel like that's
God
actually
damn it.
true.
I heard Ohio, and the first thing I thought of was Mark.
I heard Ohio, and I thought that's the Japanese word for good morning.
The beginning of Ohio, I was like, oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
Anyway,
Mark.
Libby, what say you?
I got distracted. What is it?
Ohio protester confronts masked reporter. You're terrifying the general public.
True.
That is true. That is Fox News.
Yeah, I was right.
The Topical wins a Pulitzer Prize.
What?
The Topical wins a Pulitzer.
True.
Isn't it pronounced Pulitzer?
Is
I
it?
thought it was Pulitzer.
I don't know.
Point being, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
True.
Libby says true. Andy, what about you?
I say the Onion.
It is the Onion.
Yes!
That one was a little bit tricky because unless you actually pay attention to the Onion, you're not going to know that the Topical is an Onion tab.
Oh my god.
Well, because I was thinking about it and I realized I've never heard of the Topical to begin with.
Well, the Topical is a real thing. It's just on the Onion.
No, I know that, but I mean when I'm in college right now, so I have to constantly go about and look for sources, and I've never seen the Topical in my scholar sources.
Fair enough. Anyway, next one. Doctors report COVID toes as a possible new coronavirus symptom.
Yes,
True.
true.
Not the one that I got from. Not this. This is
Oh,
the
that is straight up fucking not fair.
Here's the thing. I've seen the story, right? I know where you guys got the story from. But that was talking about something else. It wasn't doctors reporting it as a possible new coronavirus symptom. It was reporting on something else that was related to COVID toes or whatever. I don't exactly remember what it was. But I've seen the story that you guys are talking about. That's on the New York Post.
Oh, I didn't see any story. I just thought people were stupid.
Oh no,
No,
that's
that
like
was-
an actual story.
It is. It was an actual story on the New York Post.
Oh.
But that's what makes this one a little tricky. This one was meant to throw you guys off.
Damn it. Not again.
Mm.
Winner. Actually, I think winner is Nezzy.
Damn it.
Oh, am I?
You have 14 points.
Oh, damn.
Libby has 11, and I don't even remember what the other two had.
Damn. I guess I'm hard
so
to
there
trick.
you go.
I guess I am a hard woman to fool.
Guess so.
Yeah, I'm a smart boy.
I'll get you, Nezzy. You may have won the battle, but I'll win the battle. So get out of here.
But I wanted to win, so get out.
But I wanted to win, so stop it, please.
Anyway.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeetus.
Yeetus the fetus.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. It's not good for your health. For your health.
Yeah. What did
Look, Nezzy, if I want to go
Other-
into an orphanage and throw children, that's my business. Not yours. All right.
If I want to throw my child off of a window, I'm the one who pushed him out. I have the right to do that. That is within my right as an American.
I pushed him out of my body. I could push him out a window. Those are the rules.
I don't make the rules.
I just follow them.
I just do as I'm told in our fucking system.
Anyway.
Doodle has had enough of our shit.
Honestly, I thought it would be the other way around.
Going back
I
on our
listened to
slash
you
that
talk about Florida Man for like nearly 2 hours. I think I can handle it. I think I know what I'm capable of. God, I wish I wasn't garbage at fucking drawing
Yeah,
lips.
no. Oh. I
That looks
Oh
fine.
no, that too. Don't get me wrong, that too.
Oh, I wish I wasn't garbage.
I wish I was
That-
the
yeah.
garbage man.
Yeah, no, it's like me not being garbage would definitely help a lot of people.
I'm the garbage man. I'm the trash man.
Trash. I'm trash.
God, how the fuck do you draw lips?
I
You,
don't.
you make a blood sacrifice. Oh, Nizzy, did you ever get my fucking message? My brother has claimed Disney crossover edits as black magic and he doesn't want anything to do with it.
What?
I showed him the one with Cusco and Ling that was edited extremely well, and he's like, that's some kind of black magic, and he just started walking away, and I'm like, what about the rest? He's like, no, I don't want any part of this.
I don't want part of your fucking Satanist rituals.
I don't want part of this Satan's shit.
Bah.
Bah. How the fuck? I gotta look up a reference.
Don't do that. That's cheating.
No, tutorials are cheating, you fool.
Yeah, but references are cheating too.
Are they?
Yeah, I made a video about people who seem to
Oh, I
think they're
saw that, I
references.
remember that.
Oh no, it's not references are cheating. References are stealing.
How dare you steal the concept of this person sitting down?
I know. I had a bunch of people who
Understand.
were like, "Oh yeah, it's fine if you reference, but not if you heavily reference." I'm like, "That's just called copying." You fucking idiots.
It's not even
I
that. The
remember
point of a
things.
reference is to copy the pose. What do you mean by heavily reference?
When they say, I've actually asked people what they mean when they say heavily reference, and they mean like copying literally everything and saying it's yours, like down to the like design. And I'm like, that's not referencing, buddy. That's not
That's-
referencing.
That
That's
is
just tracing.
no, that's not
Yeah.
even that. That's just flat out redrawing something.
Yeah, I know, because I've gotten so many people that are like, well, referencing is fine, but not heavily referencing where you copy everything. And I'm like, oh my god,
Then that's just
That's not-
copying.
that's not referencing. Somebody was like, yeah, referencing is fine, but not tracing. I'm like, why are you putting them in the same ballpark? They're
Say I
not the
didn't
same.
say tracing.
Yeah, so
That's a completely different thing.
It's like when you tell
know-
someone, it's like when you tell someone, it's like, hey, what you said, like, maybe a little bit offensive. It's like, I'm not a Nazi. It's like, no one said anything about Nazis.
I'm not a Nazi.
No one said anything about Nazis. Are you projecting?
I just want you all to know that I'm definitely not a Nazi.
I just want you all to know that I'm not a Nazi. It's just like, no one said anything about Nazis.
Anyway,
Definitely not
God, I hate
Anyway.
drawing lips.
I remember seeing a video kind of like that. I wound up doing a commentary on it with Thunder.
a- Nice.
I don't think I remember seeing someone cover that similar topic. I don't even remember who I watched, but
I swear to God, the definition for like tracing is just everywhere. Or not tracing specifically, but like stealing, I guess.
you think you remember that vid? Well, I mean, if you remember a implied dildo at the end of the video, yeah, that's the video that I did with Ponder.
The Trildo.
The dildo.
Who could forget the Trildo? Who could possibly forget such a historical moment? Oh God, I think I finally fucking did it. I'm so sorry you can hear me chewing.
I couldn't.
I'm trying to experiment with something. And I have no idea if this is working,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm trying.
Ah.
Also, the amount of people that keeps trying to tell me that cyan, magenta, and yellow are primary colors. Those are the primary colors for pigmentation. I was referring to Newton's color wheel. God damn it.
What?
There's so...
No, no.
I did a video with Libby, and we talked about color theory. And there's a bunch of comments that got all schmippy about me saying, like, don't tell me that this specific color is not is a primary when it's fucking not. And the thing is that there are 3 different types of color wheels. And the one that I was using was Newton's color wheel. And it's just like, God damn it. Oh, Libby, do you want to tell the story of how someone got mad about me saying that I wanted to do a video on color theory?
Oh yeah, on Twitter, there was somebody, because Nezzy was like, "Oh, a lot of people in the comment section of Libby's video were talking about color theory," and like somebody asked, they were like, "Can you guys do a video on color theory?" And I was like, "I don't want to do that. I don't really like doing education, like purely educational videos, because I'm not good at it." And Nezzy made a tweet that was like, "Hey, I think I'm gonna make a version of not version. I think I'm gonna make a video about color theory." And somebody responded like, no, you don't. It's so annoying when one person in the commentary community makes a video and then everyone has to jump on it." I was like,
The funnier part is that the video I was talking about, I was in.
yeah. Also, the video wasn't about color theory. You weren't jumping on anything. They apologized afterwards.
Yeah,
and,
they
apologized.
apologized. Let's make that clear that they did apologize.
Yeah,
but it was
they were
really
being,
it was
they
hilarious.
misunderstood. It was. They actually apologized in DMs, like to me personally.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. I feel bad because I forgot to respond, but yeah.
So the thing is that there are 3 different color wheels to my knowledge. There is the color wheel for light and pigmentation and Newton's color wheel, which was the first color wheel to be ever created and the one that I was taught and the most common one that is taught in art school or in any kind of school, which is Newton's color wheel is red, yellow, and blue. The pigmentation color wheel, which is used for printing in order to get a digital image to a t-shirt, is cyan, magenta, and yellow to get the most accurate type of color that they can. The type of color or the type of color wheel that your computer uses and your TV uses is the color wheel for light, which is red, blue, and green. The reason why they have different color wheels is because these different types of, I guess, machinery create color in different ways that can be perceived by our eyes. So when I talk about primary colors, they are colors that cannot be created. So you cannot, there's no combination that could create red out of light. Red, like light is naturally red. It is a red color, or it is a green color, or it is a blue color. And when you mix them, you create secondary. So for Newton's color wheel, I don't remember the secondary for any of the other ones. Newton's color wheel is orange, green, and purple. For the printer one, blue is technically a secondary color, but for Newton's color wheel, it is not. And tertiary is the mixture of primary and secondary, creating those kind of in-betweens like blue, like bluish purple or reddish purple. And there's so many people in your comment section that didn't seem to get that.
Yeah.
When I talk about color theory, I will always be referring to Newton's color theory unless stated otherwise.
I actually remember a conversation that Ponder and Do had while I was in call, where they were just talking about the light color wheel, and I was almost like ready to argue because I wasn't understanding what they were talking about. I'm like, wait, green? What? Like, I was so lost.
I was getting ready to defend my stance.
I was so lost. Someone actually drew a picture of just me looking lost as they talk about the
Oh, that's amazing.
color wheel. I was super fucking lost. Here's the thing, I'm not an artist. I will defend that stance until
To
it
the
stops.
day I die.
Until it stops being true. But I am not an artist. I don't understand art things.
But yeah,
So,
the way that I've seen it be described is the CYM and RBG are used for science, while Newton's color theory is used for art.
Yeah. Like, there's a difference between the color wheel you use when you're drawing and the one you use when you're printing, is basically what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's like a ton of people in your comment section that didn't understand that. I'm like, oh, fucking goddamn it.
Welcome to the comment section, Izzy.
Oh, we still need to do that! And I keep forgetting!
Please don't yell at me.
I will yell at you. Forever.
No,
Yes.
don't do that. Please?
No. Stop making that fucking noise. I hate it when you make that noise.
What's wrong with that noise?
Everything. Everything is wrong with that noise.
What's your problem with my noise?
Everything.
I don't understand your, like...
What's your
train of
problem?
I didn't do anything! Just asking a question!
You're not allowed to ask questions. It's illegal.
Cryptid's Corner. No, I am not an artist. I will fight you.
Oh my god. That tea is really helping with my stomach.
Nice.
Good.
I need a different brush shape. Where are my brush shapes? None of these are what I need.
Damn it.
Do it. Do it.
Damn it.
Do it.
Yeah.
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 Put up your
Do it.
dukes?
Yeah.
Okay, I will put up my dukes, and then they're gonna get in their little car with the Confederate flag on the top, and they're gonna, like, ramp off a fucking, like, dirt ramp.
Why
Mm.
specifically a Confederate flag?
Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh. I didn't understand it either. Thank you for clearing that up.
God, you guys make me feel old.
Good.
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 Guten Tag.
Yeah, that. What she said.
It's like, I am 23. I shouldn't be feeling like I'm 80.
Well, too bad. You're in our presence now, and that's what happens.
You're 24?
23.
Oh, okay.
24 in January, but 23 right now.
Should I make her skin like a pale yellow, or should I go with a lighter purple?
I say like a lavender.
Oh, her hair is like kind of lavenderish, though. I don't want.
Oh.
I might have to go a bit darker, because I'm trying to
about
do
blue?
a monochromatic.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's.
I'd say light purple in that case then.
Like this?
Like lighter.
A really
Chromatic,
light
isn't that
purple?
just one?
Like that?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
No,
Oh,
no, that's not light. That's darker. What are you doing?
This?
No, that's darker. No, lighter.
I am doing it lighter.
No, lighter than the first one.
Oh shit! That's right. You're looking at the stream, not my thing.
Yeah.
So it's lagging. Here.
Oh, okay.
There
Oh
you
no,
go.
that one you just did.
The one on
Okay.
top.
No, the one underneath that.
This
The
one.
control. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to stop lagging.
Isn't monochromatic just one color?
Monochromatic is using different
one-
different shades of
Mhm.
one color, but when you can use the opposite, the complementary, to make certain features pop.
Undo.
okay.
Are you talking about this color?
No, undo. Undo a couple times. Yeah, that one. No, you had it.
This one?
No, the one after that.
This one?
No, the
No.
one that you drew after that. One more. Yes, that one.
Oh, okay, this shade.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said lavender, like a pale lavender.
Because I was so confused because I kept changing color and you kept saying no, go darker. It's like, but I'm going lighter. You told me
No,
to
I
go
said
lighter.
Lighter. No, I said you're going lighter. You're going darker. I meant lighter. I forgot I'm watching the stream, so like, I was not on the. I was not in sync.
Well, it's not even just that. It's the fact that the stream is always like, there's always a 10-second delay.
Yeah,
I don't know how to get rid of it.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible.
But yeah, monochromatic is using one color and various shades to signify like the different object. It's difficult to explain because my brain
I-
is a kind of blank.
I knew that part. I just didn't know about the whole, like, opposite color thing.
Oh yeah, if you use a color's complementary, you can make certain features that you want to pop. So I want her lips and her eyelash to pop, so I'm putting them as the complementary.
It's like, I've made a character that is monochromatic. At least what I understood to be monochromatic.
And I'm experimenting a little bit. Because I wanted to, because this is kind of an old image that I've had for a while. It was a doodle I made in class. So, it was kind of a tester. But no, you did it right.
Widget and Tabitha? I don't know if I consider Widget and Tabitha under that list. Technically they are, though. Well... Actually, I don't know. Does Sepia Tone count?
What?
Like...
Are you...
Is Sepia Tone, like... monochromatic? I actually don't know.
Sepia tone? I've never heard of that.
Let me bring up a character that I have that's in Sepia Tone.
In the various amounts of classes that I have taken, I have never heard of that.
I think Doodle Sepia is a filter.
Yeah, it is, but does it technically count as monochromatic?
Well, let me see it.
Color in it.
Let me see it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's monochromatic.
Okay.
Usually, like, the way that I was taught how to do it is you're supposed to create images with the shades. So, if I were to do this, the line work would be gone. And this would look a lot cleaner. But I want to have the line work. That's the way that I did it. So, what we did in my class was the teacher took a picture of us and then printed it out, and we had to map out our face because we only used 3 shades, and we had to map out where the lighting was and where the shading was, and we had to map it out in a way that you could understand what was happening in the picture without all of the lines to tell you. So if I were to do this, I wouldn't have those lines there to tell me that the hair is there, but I want to have them there for this picture. I'm weirdly proud of this. I like how this is turning out. That's where the eyelashes, and I need to signify that there's hair there. Cover up her eye a little bit. Because I got this pen off of the Clip Studio Paint website, and I really like it, but I haven't had the chance to really use it. I used it for the Appleton picture. And I want to use it more often, because I really do like this pen. Whoa, that's trippy. I don't know, what do you guys think?
What? Oh.
I'm putting yellow behind the sketch.
Oh.
I can make a suggestion to try out. You could try like a darker blue. Or
No,
darker purple, rather.
A really dark purple?
Yeah.
Ooh. Maybe turn up the light a little bit? Let's go more purple. I'm heading into the bluish purple territory. Ah, come on. Why is it lagging? That is the sign to save. If your program starts to lag, save immediately.
Those are the rules.
Let's go more in the purple territory, a little bit lighter. Like that?
I mean, that was I mostly just brought it up as like a suggestion. Like, I don't know what you're going for in this image.
Well, I just
That's
want to
what
know
I
what looks
thought.
nice.
Oh, shit, I'm no artist.
Well, just
Brought up
from
an
your
idea.
own personal perception, does it look nice?
Yeah, I think it looks fine.
Okay, that's literally all I was asking. I don't expect you to write me a 10-page essay about how it looks. Ah, fuck. Come on. I don't know. Should I... Should I color in the eye, or does it look better if her eye is like kind of the same color?
I kind of just like how the
I
eye
think
was.
it looks cool like that.
Yeah,
I should leave it like that?
Yeah.
I shall return.
Alright. Where is my thing? What layer is it on? There it is.
Damn it.
Layer settings, clip to layer below. Very carefully. By the way, Libby,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but your commissions link doesn't work.
What do you mean?
I tried to click on it because I wanted to see your commission rates, and it's not working.
Which one?
The one on your Twitter.
That's weird.
Yeah, it says
tweet
that the
should still
page
be
no
up.
longer exists anymore.
Did I delete that tweet? I don't know why I would. I'll figure it out later. I'm trying to figure this fucking thing out. I got a bunch of people recently, like, in my server that were mentioning that they didn't think my series that I make my Awful OCs thing about was that bad and that it wasn't that complicated. And so to prove a point, I'm creating a map of like all the characters' relationships to each other, and it's such a bitch. I've been working on this forever. It looks like a goddamn nightmare. There's so many lines.
Wait, what was the
I didn't-
challenge that you were talking about? What?
No, I had a bunch of people mentioning that they didn't think that the one I make my Awful OC series about, like the old story I tried to make, they didn't think it was that bad and that it wasn't that complicated. And to prove a point, I'm trying to make a map of all the characters and like their relationships to each other, and it's a bitch. Why did I have to make everybody fucking know each other?
Yeah, why
There's
did
so
you
many
have to
lines.
do that? Why did you have to do that?
There's so many lines. Hold on, I'm gonna show you where it is now because I'm not done with it. I'm not even like close to done with it.
Oh yeah, I like Creepshow art. I watch your videos on occasion. Hello, Silver Roxas.
I'm making a point because nobody believes me when I say that the story's way more complicated than it needed to be. Nobody believes me, so I'm visualizing it for everybody now.
Why are you like this?
It doesn't even make sense. It's not even. How many more characters do I have to add to this thing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
How many characters do you have?
7. I have to add 8 more characters and then I'll be done.
God, Jesus! It looks like you dropped pickup sticks.
I know! I'm doing my best!
Why?
I know! See? It doesn't like everyone's like, oh, come on, Libby, you could probably try to make the series again. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that complicated. Yes, it fucking was!
Why
have to
does
show
everyone
visual-
know each other?
That's my point!
Why did you have to make everyone know each other?
Because
For
I thought
what
it would-
purpose?
I thought it would be a cool plot twist. Because I kept adding plot twists. It just kept being like, oh, this person knew this person. Ooh, and then I was like, hey, that's a cool plot twist. Why don't I do it fucking 86 more times? And now this happened. And nobody believes me. Because I'm always like, no, this series was beyond saving. I could not, like, that's why I scrapped it. Because I couldn't save it. And they're like, ah, you could have. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't.
Why did you have to make it so complicated?
My Twitch account is being mean, but I'm gonna give you a link. Can you like post the link in the chat really quick? Because I can't do it.
What?
Link
Am
to
I
your
looking
what?
at?
A link to your
This
what?
no, I just did a PNG link, so you don't have to post the picture in the chat.
What am I looking at?
Okay, so I have to explain the fucking doodle now. Okay, so I have this really old story that was garbage, and I scrapped it, and there's a series on my channel where I talk about like how bad it was because it's really funny. And every time I talk about it, people are always like, "Oh no, come on, Livy, it wasn't that bad. I'm sure you could remake it. I'm sure it wasn't that complicated." And I've been saying this for years, and nobody believes me. So I'm making a map of the characters and the relationships to prove my point, because no one believes me. So I'm making a visual thing to explain why the series couldn't work because of this.
I too, looked back at a story that I made and tore it to fucking shreds in
Oh,
like
yeah.
14 pages.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be part 1 of Doodle is Cringe.
Oh my god, please. It's actually really fun to go back on old shitty like stories and characters. It's really fun.
No, dude, I got a whole fucking.
Oh, somebody
series
saw
about-
it! In the comment section's reacting!
Mother of Pearl! Oh my
Mother of
god! this
Pearl.
has to follow. Holy shit!
Anyway.
I still have 8 more characters to add on, guys. It's not done yet.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
It's not
Yeah.
even done yet.
But anyway, I'm making a whole fucking series of, where I just look back at old stuff that I did, called Doodle is Cringe. Right now it's like 30 some odd pages. I think it's 33 pages right now.
No.
Jesus. Why do you people do this? Why are you people like this?
Why? Why do I do this? Because I'm thorough.
Because I'm cringe. Didn't you hear the title?
Yeah, Doodle is Cringe. Yeah,
Ooh.
it's kind of in the title.
Why do you do this to yourself? This is worse than algebra. I feel like it's almost self-harming.
Oh no!
I was up until 6 a.m. trying to get this done, and then I scrapped it. This is my 3rd attempt.
Okay, I swear to God, you were about to scare me. I thought you were about to say I was doing that until 6 a.m. I was about to be like, holy shit.
No.
Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like Toasty did on that one post.
Oh. No. I meant I was doing this, like, this thing
Why
right
do you-
here. I try to
why?
map this out until 6 a.m.
Why do you do this?
Because I have to make a point, because no matter how many times I say it, no one believes me.
If anybody
always
can
like-
keep up with that, I will fucking...
Because everyone's always like, oh, this could have been, like, they'll watch one, like, episode or watch me talk about one character, and they're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. It's like, yeah, the characters on their own in a vacuum isn't that bad, but then you put them all together, and this is what happens.
Actually, Cryptid's Corner, believe it or not, Doodle is Cringe is actually more of a positive video.
If you try to work this out, if you try to work out this brain, you're get a full workout.
I will get big brain. I'll get big brain like I always wanted.
I had to make a fucking key to explain the shit.
Yeah, Doodle is Cringe is way more of a positive video than you might think Cryptid's Corner. With a name like Doodle is Cringe, you probably wouldn't believe it, but it is.
Somebody just said CrossFit for the soul.
Oh, that's great. CrossFit for the soul.
It's like chicken noodle soup for the soul books, but it's CrossFit.
I already
the
told
soul.
you my personal opinion on it, that it fucking looks like you dropped a bunch of pickup sticks.
That's exactly what it's like. I'm stuck. I hope you made the key, cause geez, I can't understand it. I did. I just cut out the key for now, cause it's not done.
I think
I
I'm done
have
with
to
this.
make a key. I'm gonna make a version of this where like the lines don't have any colors, and it's just gonna be they knew each other. And it's gonna be the
They are
worst.
aware of one another's existence.
Well, I had to color code it because originally I was gonna do like, oh, they knew each other, and I was like, that's not gonna work.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
I hope you guys understand that I'm leaving out a lot of characters in the final version. There's I think like 2 or 3 characters that I'm gonna leave out because they don't connect to anybody. I might not though. I might include all the friends characters that I threw in there for fun. I might include my cousin's
Libby,
self-insert.
why?
I might make an extended version of this. You don't know.
No! No!
Well, now I have to do it.
Bad, Libby,
I'm
no!
gonna make the extended version. There's at least one, two,
ordinary-
three, four more characters in the extended version, at least.
Ordinary dumb persons like constellations and how to define the universe with mathematics. Nah, Susie's story lore is where it's at. No, it's not.
Exactly.
My lore is like mediocre at best.
I'm also gonna have to make separate versions, like isolating some of the colors because you can't understand shit like this.
You can ever so barely see my signature. I might have to boost that a little bit.
You won't know balls.
Well, I am.
Damn it! How could you do this? You may
This
have
was a
bested
very
me today.
interesting experiment. I have no idea if this was any good.
One day, scientists will look back and be unable to decrypt this, quoting the Rosetta Stone of storytelling.
I thought you were about to say quoting the Raven.
Quoting the Raven.
Quoting the Raven.
This challenge is
Nevermore.
the finale.
It's just
challenge
like
is-
instead of saying nevermore, it's like I'm done with this shit.
I can't do this shit
I'm
anymore.
out.
This challenges the FNAF lore and the Legend of Zelda timeline. Oh, Dragon Knight is here. Hello.
Oh, hi, Dragon Knight. God, I can't fucking spell.
Think what is the most interesting part of Doodle is Cringe regarding the story that I wrote? Where's part 1, Doodles 2 storytelling disaster? Here it is.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
Okay. Okay. So, there's a part in my script where I go, again, nothing is often explained. Just bear with this stupid story for a bit because immediately after this, without searching or setup, we get the first trial, a Yu-Gi-Oh game with a shadowy figure, which for those who know me or my work should be very familiar with the fact that I have quite a long history with the card game, even dating in passing today. Like, I don't play it nearly as often as I used to, but I still keep up with what I can. Point is, Yu-Gi-Oh will be a very recurring topic throughout the series. Like, almost everything I plan to talk about involves it in some way, shape, or form. With that said, we'll skip over these sections as there's not really a whole lot I can talk about that I haven't discussed up to this point. So after a contrivance that would make Yugi Moto accuse someone of cheating, the shadowy figure was revealed to be a character known as Doodle 2005.
Okay.
I just like that line. After a contrivance that would make Yugi Moto accuse someone of cheating. Just that, like, imagery in my head was really, really funny to me. But maybe it's only funny to me. I don't know. I've had people bring up, like, concern for the doodle is cringe, especially after I said part 3 is going to be dealing with a lot of, like, sensitive topics. Like, some very uncomfortable stuff. Hello?
Oh, sorry. I was up tweeting something. Oh god, looking at the fucking thing that Libby sent makes me stressed. It stresses me out.
Yeetus.
Your little, the thing you sent in stresses me out just as much as how you once drew circles.
I'm glad you acknowledge I don't do that anymore.
And let it be known to your audience, I'm the one that changed how she draws circle.
Yeah, that was her.
My phone just buzzed. Oh, Jesus. That was my alarm.
For what?
To tell me that it's lunchtime.
You can't even fucking place these characters anymore without ruining the setup. Because I have to place them somewhere I can. What?
Why did you set it up this way?
There's no other way to set it up. How else am I supposed to set it up? Look at how many connections there are.
Ugh, why do you do this to yourself?
I can't, like, because I have to position it somewhere the line. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done straight lines.
Oh no, I feel like curvy lines would be worse.
That would probably be. See, there's no other way to set this up because I have to set it up to where like the character face doesn't intersect with any other lines. Like they can't be in the middle of a line because that doesn't make sense.
I could probably set this up better.
It
takes a lot of planning.
Redo it again.
It takes a lot of.
Please, I don't want to do this.
It would take a lot of planning, but it's. It would take a lot of planning, but it's very, very doable.
I don't want to do it this a fourth time. I'm just winging it at
this
point.
Is the fucking third time?
Fourth.
This but
This is the fourth time I've tried to set this up. Because, like, there's too many characters and they know too many people.
See,
why did you have to make so many?
Because I just thought they were cool. Leave me.
I know exactly how this would be set up, though. It would be pretty easy, actually.
How?
You do it in a circle.
What do you mean?
You take every character that you're going to be connecting in
Uh-huh.
some way, shape, or form, and make a circle of their faces, and then you just do what you did here, but for the circle.
I don't know. Maybe that would work. That would
Are,
probably work
are
better.
you
But
okay? I guess to show you what I mean. Hold on.
yeah.
So, I'm kind of in bed, so it's gonna look a little sloppy.
Okay.
But
No, it's fine. I just need the general idea.
yeah. So, like, you'd have every character's face,
Oh, that would
kind
be
of
way
like,
easier.
yeah, it kind of like in a circle. Uh, it's very sloppily done, but yeah. And then you'd have like, under this, and you just have, hold on, all the lines that you need go into each character, like this.
Okay, but
So,
what if a character knows somebody like that is very only slightly like what's the like what if those two right there I can't you can't see me pointing. Fuck. That one that you're on right now and the one
this
two
one?
dots. No, the
Or
one
this one? Because this one you can just go across, like that.
Oh, okay. I just gotta set up the circle correctly. Alright, I guess I'm doing
Yeah.
this a fifth time.
Oh, I've seen it be done that way. We actually
Yeah,
did that with
yeah,
the group we were in.
Or I
Yeah,
might
this
keep it
is-
like this because it's chaotic.
I mean, looking at Libby's list anyway, it's like you're gonna fucking summon something if you do that.
I might
I'm
just do Doodle's better idea and do it in a circle. I guess I'm doing this a fifth time.
Doing it in a circle would be at least the most beneficial. At least to set up.
Alright, fine, I'm doing it in a circle now. Fifth time's the charm, let's go, boys.
Like, it's still gonna look like a mess, but... Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. You could probably also exclude moms and dads.
Well, I'm
Because
doing it
those-
because the characters, like, they existed, but I never designed them, is what it is. Because everybody has a mom and dad, but sometimes, like, the moms and dads were more important to the story, but I just never got around to designing them. But they were supposed to be, like, key characters. Yeah, I'm only doing, like, key moms and dads and whatnot.
Alright. Yeah, I need to eventually get around to finishing part 3 of Doodle is Cringe, but that has been really hard to do.
Do it. There, it solved
Well, I
the
mean, I'm
problem.
not-
You're welcome.
I don't think you understand.
I don't.
So Doodle is Cringe Part 3 is where I look back at a lot of my DeviantArt,
Oh, God.
and, I don't know how much you know my history with DeviantArt, but it is
don't know
super
anything.
uncomfortable.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was just cringe.
I mean, let's be
Uh,
fair. With DeviantArt, there's nothing new with that.
Well, it's to the point where people have looked at it and have thought some very horrible things about me because of it. Even though a lot of that comes from my teen years.
Yikes.
But yeah. So it is really hard to go through. I have been chipping a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once part 3 is done, I get to talk about a card game that I developed and how stupid and broken and, like, incomplete and unbalanced and power crept everything was and how it was an absolute, like, mess. And that's gonna be fun, because then I get
Mhm.
to talk about, like, card game mechanics and stuff like that and how everything works.
Mm-hmm.
But until then, I have to push through uncomfortable, like, uncomfortable memories and, like, of stress and I guess depression. You know, gonna suck.
Yeah.
I'm not even bothered by the fetishy stuff that was on there. That's fine. That's whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's just some of the memories on there are just. Eh. I was not a happy kid or a happy teen.
I hear you.
There
on that
were
one.
there were many vent art or vent pieces. So oof.
Fat oof.
Fat yeet.
Fat you.
Get the fattest of yeets.
Fattest of yeets. Alright, I'm gonna try to set this up for a 5th time. Someone put, "You don't need to prove yourself, we believe you."
We believe you, we believe you!
Not a pentagram, but an insert large number gram summoning circle. You'll summon the god of insanity.
Oh, he'll summon something.
Wait.
Alright, I'm doing Doodle's idea, because she has an objectively better plan than what I was doing.
If you have to make it a really big circle,
I
don't
do
be
have to
afraid
make
to.
Make
I
it
have
a
to do
big
it.
ass circle.
I have to,
I'm
that's the
gonna
only way
get-
I can do this.
I'm gonna get a really big circle.
I have to make everybody's, like, head super tiny.
I wanna get the biggest possible circle for this idea. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
I don't know what voice that is, but live your
I'm
life,
gonna
I
make
guess.
such a big circle. You wanna see a big circle?
What?
I don't.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Oh no, we have to take her back to the hospital.
We never should have left. I gotta make such a big circle.
I'm just imagining you sitting at like one of those plastic kindergarten tables with like crayons. And you're just like, I'm gonna make a big circle. And we're like,
You
and
start-
Susie and I are there just like, dear God, it's happening again.
You start at a point, and then you make big old circle. I'm recording this. There's no sound, so don't worry. I'm recording this because I need speed paint footage. So I'm not gonna
Oh.
explain why there's just a random time where I just draw a
Big
circle.
circle.
I'm gonna draw a big old circle to start us off. And then we're
Okay,
gonna
here's what
get
I'm gonna
to
do.
it.
I'm gonna draw a big old circle on my thing, and then I'm just gonna have the characters like fall in line with it because it's got to be a gigantic fucking circle.
Okay, this might be too thick.
Nothing is too thick.
But the line.
No, you don't understand.
No, it's too thick. No.
It's not.
You don't
ever say that to me.
understand. It's too thick. Oh, it's still
Don't
too
ever
fucking
say something
thick.
like that to me.
That's illegal.
Don't you dare disrespect me like that.
How dare you disrespect.
See, hold on. I'd say there's such a thing as too thick.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
It's
Yes,
okay.
there
It's
is.
okay to be wrong,
So.
Doodle.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
dudeless.
Hold on.
Oh
No,
no.
I don't
Let
believe
me
you.
show you.
No, I don't
Let me
believe
show
you.
you.
No, please.
Okay.
Please.
So looks fairly standard, right? This one looks fairly okay.
I'm
right?
afraid to go
Okay.
back to the chat to see.
Don't worry, I'll tell you what's
Okay,
happening.
no. Okay, it's safe. I'm very happy with
Anime
this.
lady.
Very happy with this
No.
drawing.
So then we got this one.
Okay, mm-hmm. Me
Quite
likey.
thicker, you know. This is fine, you know.
It's good.
Even to an extent, you know, this
Oh,
one's
that's
a little
gorgeous. I
there,
love it.
but
Whoa. Oh,
I love
that's
it.
a turnip
This is-
body.
this one, that's a little out there. That seems a little
It's still
uncomfortable.
good.
I'm not
but,
gonna lie, her butt kind of reminds me of like a turnip.
Yes! Yes!
Everybody knows that Libby is sexually aroused by various vegetables.
Thick vegetables!
How about this one?
Yes!
Oh my god,
Beautiful!
it just keeps getting better and better. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't understand what you think the downside of this is. Exactly. That's what I want. If she don't look like that, I don't want her.
Okay then, I see how it is.
But you look like that.
Oh my god, no, please, no. Please, no. She's straight up a peach. She has transformed into a peach. I love the fact that none of my audience knows what we're looking at right now, so this could be...
And they're never gonna know.
This is horrifying. This is horrifying. Can you even constitute that as thick? I don't even think. I think
Yes.
you're lying to me. I think that's fake news.
I think that it's malformed at that point.
I think this
Like
is
the
fake
second
news.
pic-
You're fake news. You just don't want to accept the thick into your heart.
The second picture that I posted, low key, kinda goals. Maybe a little less, but fine. Like it's kinda goals. After that, it's like, I don't know. I think it's a little too thick.
No.
Oh, look at all that.
You're just uncultured.
I could just, I don't know why, I imagined like a picture of Doodle enviously looking at the third one. God, I wish I had that kind of thick.
I don't know about the third one. Third one's okay, but I don't know if I don't want that. Definitely the second one though.
Oh yeah, the
Second
second
one-
one is like Nicki Minaj.
Second thick is goals, but I don't know about third thick.
I don't know. Doodle can't handle the thick.
I feel like I'd get stuck in too many things. On my chair. Or door.
I'm more laughing at the way that you said that. I feel like I get stuck in too many things. I don't know why, it's just the way you said that that I find hilarious. I think I get stuck in too many things.
I think I'd get stuck in too many things.
I don't know why you gotta unleash the Brooklyn accent in order to make that clear.
It's not Brooklyn.
I don't fucking know!
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not Brooklyn.
I know that there was like a ton of people in Libby's comment section that like noticed that my accent keeps changing, and one of them said that I sounded like I was from Brooklyn when I when I was doing like my silly voice for like the pretentious assholes commenting. 'Cause it's dick. You straight up
Subpolar says
dick.
that was- Subpolar says that was so fucking casual. You know, she thought about it before. Yeah, I have. I've thought about it. I don't think I'd want to be too thick, but like, definitely want to be thicker than I am. That's for sure.
Do some squats. That's what I've been doing.
I tried to. The last time I did that, though, I pulled something.
That's why you stretch. The last time I did it, I pulled something.
Dude, I'm not kidding either. Like, my legs were like genuinely fucking sore for like a week after that. After an attempt at squats.
That's why you stretch. That's why you stretch. You fool.
You insolent fool.
You insolent fool. That, like, you started doing that a lot more often, the whole fool thing, ever since the art roast relay.
It's funny. You fool.
I have started something.
You insolent fool.
I will call you what you are, an insolent fool.
It's because the word insolent and then matching that with fool is really funny.
You better say that at least once in your review of that one fucking movie that we watched.
You insolent
Because
fool.
everybody knows Shiloh is an insolent fuel. By the way, we watched. So, can I
the
tell?
greatest movie of all.
Can
Oh,
I
go
tell
ahead. I want
Okay.
people to know about it.
Okay, so Libby and I, we were interested in doing movie reviews because we've got another channel that's being made at the moment, and the other thing is that, what I don't know how to
The
explain
movie-
it. So
I
there
got
was
it,
there
I
was
got this.
so I was gonna do one for my channel, but there was two we've got planned for that other one. And one of the ones that she wanted to do was like this weird ass fucking musical. And the thing is,
so I wanted to do it for my channel because I've wanted to talk about this movie for years. Because it is
the movie that you only
strangest
watched 20
movie.
minutes of before you watched
Yes!
the movie?
Yes! It was so compelling! Are you gonna tell me the first 20 minutes of that movie isn't compelling?
Oh hell no, it is. It fucking is. So the thing is,
Okay,
is
so
that no. So the thing is that how do I even explain this? The thing is that it's fucking weird, but it's cool at the same time. So
Nezzy and I still don't know how we feel about the movie, if we like it or not.
we watched it once. I think we should watch it again. Honestly.
Oh, I'm totally down to do that.
I think we should watch it again. I would be willing to rent it. I would be willing to rent it and then watch it with you this time, so we can watch it in full without it pausing all the time. Because I was watching it
so
for our account.
for those of you who don't know what movie we're talking about, because we haven't mentioned it, so literally everybody.
I thought you
it's a
wanted it to be a
movie called-
surprise.
No, I don't mind them knowing what movie it is, because I want more people to know about this movie. It's called Repo, the Genetic Opera, and it's about this. And I want you guys to listen to this very carefully and tell me that this doesn't sound fucking cool. So it's a movie about this dystopian future where you can replace your organs like just at will, like whenever you feel like it. Like it's just like a cosmetic surgery, and it's like a fashion statement. And like in this world,
I've heard this before.
yeah, in this world, organs are like they're really like just a commodity. Like human bodies are just a commodity. And if you can like finance your organs, like do like payments, like installments of payments, and if you don't keep up your payments, this guy called the Repo Man shows up and he just takes it back to be used on somebody else. He just takes your fucking heart back, and the heart has like a barcode on it and shit.
Oh yeah,
Tell
one of
me
them
that
was
doesn't
straight up a
sound dope as
spine.
hell.
He straight up Mortal Kombated someone, and there was a barcode on the spine.
Yeah.
So it's not just organs.
Yeah, so tell me that doesn't sound fucking cool. But it gets ruined because it's a musical.
It's not even just that. It's not that good of a musical.
No, it's not, because I feel like that'd be kind of cool as a musical too. Like it's weird, but I feel
Honestly,
like it'd be kinda cool.
I think anything can be a musical. But the problem is that there is
They wanted it to be an opera.
No, it's not even just that. It's the fact that there's a fuck ton of talk singing for some weird
That's what I'm saying.
reason.
They think that opera means you have to sing the entire time. So the movie
They're
is
not
just
even
full
singing
of just, like,
the entire time. That's the weird part, is that they'll
Yeah.
like randomly start. That's the thing. That is the thing
I'm
that we
gonna
forgot to mention. They randomly sing certain conversations, but then don't sing other conversations.
I will 100% be willing to say that there is less than 2 minutes of actual speaking in the movie. The amount of times that they like just talk regularly is so weird because I don't know why they picked that conversation to talk.
It's just so
But like the rest of the
inconsistent.
conversations are like, "Dad, I want to go outside," and the dad's like, "No, fuck you, I'm not going outside. Take your fucking medicine." And she's like, "I'm gonna sneak out the window," and then she sneaks out the window.
That was the other thing that I fucking hated, is that they over-explain everything. Like
I'm
when
gonna
we
kill
when
this
we
guy
say
with my knife. Like,
when we say talk singing, like they're explaining what the fuck they're doing as they're doing it, and it's like, bitch, we can see you.
I feel so bad for Roddy because the guy who played him had such an amazing voice.
He did, but
He
they
had
gave
a
him
beautiful opera voice, like the perfect opera voice, and he was just like, "Hello, I am a businessman. I do bad things."
That was
like
the thing. The other thing that was like the weirdest part about it was the fact that the lyrics were awful.
They were so bad.
because
There are a
all of
couple
them
good
are
songs,
trying
though.
this because like all of them are trying to talk sing, but the thing is that like a song, at least in my personal opinion, should have, it shouldn't have to explain everything that's going on.
It doesn't help that when they sing the instrumental, which the instrumentals are very good, by the way.
It's awkwardly
is
quiet.
so quiet. Like there was one part where I like because I listened to the soundtrack, like the not the actual thing, like the soundtrack,
Mhm.
and I was like, oh hey, Nezzy, this part of the song fucking slaps. You can't tell me otherwise. And then it sucked because the instrumental was so quiet, and that was the best part for me out of one song.
Yeah, that's the
I sent
thing.
it to you afterwards.
Everyone feels so awkward. Everyone
I-
feels awkward.
It's like we were talking about it earlier. It feels like they're trying to sing like and be the beat of the song, but like there is no beat to the song.
Yeah, like when you hear them sing, it's like there's a semblance of like there's like a feeling that nobody is singing with confidence. So
Yeah,
it feels like they're trying to find the beat while also being the beat.
Yeah, but it's weird because like when you sing a song, you're supposed to sing on beat. But there were a couple of songs that were actually good, and those were the songs where they weren't singing exposition.
Yeah, like the other part is whenever there was like whenever there was background singers, they would like weirdly start to organize themselves in a way that made more sense because it felt like that the background singers knew what the song was, so then the main singers would just follow along with them.
Yeah, like it's weird because it's like with the quiet instrumental, it's like they're trying to do an acapella thing, but you can't do acapella with two people, or maybe you can, but you really shouldn't.
Well, you can't do acapella when there's like music in the background.
Yeah, it's like they don't like instead of singing with the beat, they're trying to be the beat. It doesn't work.
Yeah, like there are some times where it kind of works because they actually had like a talented singer that was singing it that like knew what was going on. And other times it's just really, really awkward.
Yeah.
Like,
also, another part of the
uncomfortable.
movie,
And it's not done on purpose.
yeah, another part of the movie I keep forgetting is that like there's a painkiller that you get from like dead bodies, which is also cool because that makes every drug dealer also a grave robber.
Mm-hmm.
And like in
the
this
narrator's
universe, grave
name
robbing,
is Grave Robber.
I love him so much. If you guys have ever seen Twilight, the one guy with the long hair that does the thing,
yeah, he looks
the
like
guy
him.
looks just like him, and I love him. He is one of the best characters in the movie because when he does talk singing, he does it with this like confidence, like he's doing poetry. Like
yeah,
said.
He sounds like he speaks with like passion, and it sounds like he's speaking poetry instead of trying to talk sing. So it sounds natural.
Also, a weird amount of these actors look like they're other actors. Like one guy looks like Anthony Hopkins, the guy who plays Hannibal. One guy looks like Jim Carrey. The other one looks like, or no, he doesn't.
Tom
look
Hiddleston.
Like him. He talks Tom Hiddleston, but they're not. They're not those guys.
They're like discount Tom Hiddleston.
Oh, also, you know what I found out when I was looking up stuff for this movie? Paris Hilton is in it.
Where?
She's Amber Sweet.
What?
Yeah, she did the song with the grave robber.
Why?
Paris Hilton is in that movie. She's Amber Sweet.
Oh my god. Why? That's the other thing though that like made me like kind of sad because the movie's like concepts aren't terrible. If you saw the world is gorgeous looking.
Yeah, like also I like the fact that it seems like a real dystopia and not like all those other fucking dystopia movies where it's like our world was split up into 5 groups and group number 3 is the rich people and we don't like them and the rest of us have our special thing and we're all in these groups and that's a dystopia. Like it feels like a real like dystopian.
No, yeah,
like,
everything is fucked up.
Like,
everything.
Yeah. It feels like a real, like, fucked up future. Not like the young adult, like, Hunger Games and, like, fucking Divergent dystopias. Not shitting on those books, by the way. I really liked Divergent. I didn't like Hunger Games as much.
What I saw of
like,
Divergent, I personally didn't like.
Well, I didn't watch the movie. I read the books.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Because the movie I was watching, I watched
I
like
didn't
kind
even
of a
bother
review
with
of
the
it.
movie.
Because it kind of looked the way that I don't know if it's the same way as it is in the books, but the way they explained it in the movie was like a mixture of Hunger Games and Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is in the books. It's a bit of a better concept in the books. I didn't even bother with the movie.
Is it
But
better
like
explained? Because the
Yeah.
way that it's explained in the movie is really weird. It's like she has two traits, and everybody's sitting in the audience like, you mean like most people? That's what we call a personality.
I'm gonna be honest, Divergent's not very good anyway. I enjoyed it, but it's not very good because that's exactly how it is in the book.
Oh god, it doesn't make any sense.
But like, anyway, what I was saying was that like I'm not trashing on those because I enjoyed Divergent, but like I'm kind of sick of seeing dystopias where that's the concept.
Where it's like
That's the
really
dystopia.
clean looking. That's what I'm tired of. Dystopian
Where-
futures that are like clean looking.
I'm tired of dystopias where the only reason it's a dystopia is because people broke off into factions.
Yeah,
That's it.
gets
That's the
it gets
only thing.
annoying. That's a
Like-
really obvious like, cliche. But this one, it's like they
You're
found
like, holy shit.
it's a commentary on like fucking plastic surgery.
It's also-
that's the thing that was interesting to me was that it was a commentary
Yeah.
on plastic surgery.
Also, the reason that it's a dystopia is because like human bodies are treated like literal objects. Like you just get a new part of your body whenever you want it, and people can have their hearts ripped out, and it's like, oh well, they didn't pay their fucking bills. Like it's like the whole like people are treated, and then like all the sexualization, like they're treated like sexual objects. Like it's a whole thing about objectification. At least that's what I see it as, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah, like it's not only that, but the effects.
Oh,
They
the
use-
effects.
That's the thing that I like about this movie. They use practical effects for things that they're physically touching, and then they use CGI for the things in the background.
Mhm.
Like and the thing is that it's shot gorgeously. Like it's beautiful looking. There's a scene, and I had to cover my eyes for most of it because I am very bad when it comes to gruesome stuff. But there was a
Mhm.
scene where it's a room filled with dead bodies, and it looks like a fucking Renaissance painting. Like it's gruesome, but it's weirdly
morbidly
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's like grossly gorgeous. That's the best way I could describe this movie. It's disturbingly
Also,
gorgeous.
the outfits. If any of you go to Hot Topic, you're gonna love the outfits.
Oh fuck yeah.
Beautiful.
Fucking 16-year-old me was very happy.
It's just like it's so weird because the movie, like every aspect of this movie is amazing except for the songs, and the songs are the whole movie.
Well, the main
So it's
character
really
also is
hard.
very annoying.
Yeah, well, it's really hard to figure out if I like it or not because like the costumes, beautiful, the sets, gorgeous, the lore, oh my fucking god, so original and amazing. The fucking characters, Nezzy had a thing, but I personally like all the characters except for the main character. Like the concepts of the characters, you could work with those so amazingly, but the songs, which are going on throughout the movie, there is like no talking. They're so bad.
That's the thing that I will say. The thing is that I personally only really gave a shit about two characters, and they weren't main characters. In fact, they barely show up, to be perfectly honest. But they're the only two that I actually gave a shit about because I feel like they wanted to do too many things, so it came off as
Mhm.
really disorganized. Because like part of me was like, focus on one. Is it the Repo Man or is it Shiloh? And Shiloh is supposed to be the main character, not the Repo Man. He's supposed to be kind of secondary to her, but he has more screen time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the weird
It's-
part. The main
it's very weird.
character is secondary. She's the least interesting out of everyone. And the thing that I hated about her was that they tried to make her two very different things. Like
Yeah,
the
they would do
wide-eyed
this
innocent
thing-
and the rebellious daughter.
The best way I can describe it to those of you who haven't seen the movie is that like she would do this thing because her whole thing is that she has a blood disease. They never give it a name.
Yeah, they
never
literally just
specify
say
what it
blood
is.
disease.
She just says, "I have a blood disease," and she has to be up in her room all the time. She's not allowed to go outside. So her
Her
character
bedroom
is
though is
basically
very well made. I will say that.
yeah.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
the scene.
Her character is basically, I want to go outside, Dad. You can't control me. I do what I want. And then as soon as she takes a step outside, she's like, oh no, oh, where am I? What's happening? And then the grave robber shows up and he just starts singing, and then he does his thing.
Fucking waves a dead body in her face.
Dude, I love him. He's like the best. I'm really sad that the guy who played him didn't get more like good roles in anything, because he's like, he deserves everything. He made that movie a lot more watchable, because whenever he showed up on screen, I was like, oh my god, he's back.
Yeah,
My
literally.
boy.
Both of us were like, oh, finally, the good part's back. He
My
also
boy has
is the one with like the first good song.
He's the one with the song that's actually like genuinely like toe tapping, knee slapping, pretty damn awesome.
And the thing is,
I've been
there's
listening
talk
to
singing
it.
too. There's talk singing in his
Oh, yeah.
part, but he sings it in a way that's like, it sounds like a song.
Drink comes in a little glass vial. Like, I've been listening to it all, like, ever since we stopped watching the movie. I've been listening to it.
Cause it, like I said it in while we were watching it. It's the first song that sounded like a real song.
Yeah, like the songs that are actually good, which in my opinion there's only 3. Well, 3.5, because
Thank
I
you
like
for
half of
following
one
Epic
song.
TV1. Also, sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, yeah. There's only like 3.5 good songs, and I checked the soundtrack, and there's 22 songs in the whole
Oh,
movie.
God.
So it's probably not.
How many of those are just conversations?
Probably most of them. I'm gonna check actually, but like there's 3.5 good songs, and there's another character who's good. Blind Mag, she's cool.
Oh, I love her.
This
Her
lady
design
who's
is
blind,
amazing.
but she has robot eyes, and she's like really creepy and like wide-eyed, and she's cool.
Her design is gorgeous.
Oh wait, hold on. Somebody wants to hear the song. Can you put a link in the chat? I'm gonna get the one song.
Yeah, okay. That's the thing, is that, you know how people joke
Just
about...
a warning, by the way, you guys. This movie's also pretty sexual, so don't click on this if you don't want to see some shirtless men and like not bare booby, but like, you know, lots of booby.
Kind of BDSM stuff.
Kind of BDSM booby, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing, is that, you know how people joke about musicals just having songs come out of nowhere, and that's kind of the thing that, like, that's the kind of the pull. But the problem with
there's the link to the song, guys, in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat. But the problem with this one, the way that they constructed it, is that there are so many moments where I would like metaphorically turn to Libby and go, "Why the fuck is this a song? Why is this a song?" Because the thing is that when you, like in a musical, they sing to express an emotion or to tell an aspect of the story. But in this one, it felt like they were singing just to remind you that it's a musical.
Yeah, it was
so
weird.
out of
also,
place.
Can we talk about the scene where the girl, like, she suddenly turns into a rock star and there's a concert in the room, and
yeah,
her dad
that was like
slaps
the
her and
most.
the scene changes. The scene
That was
changes
the
and
most
she gets
awkward
smacked
of
in
it.
the face.
That was the worst of it. That was like the, because the thing is that in this scene, and I'm sure you'll show it in your review, but in the scene, it's supposed to be that fucking, like, the straw that breaks the camel's back in, like, the movie. It's the kind of like the moment before the climax. But me and her burst out laughing.
We shouldn't have laughed at it because it's supposed to be serious.
Yeah, it's
But I
supposed to be a serious scene where he fucking bitch slaps her. But it was just the way that it was building up to it. We both burst out laughing and didn't feel bad.
it was funny.
It was so
because she had this
stupid
song where it was like, I don't need you, Dad, and then.
Oh, that's the other thing. The main girl is not that good of a singer. Well, here's the thing. This is the other problem I had with it. A lot of the singers, they are given songs that don't match their voice. So when she's singing like the softer stuff, it's actually like quite nice to listen to. But when she starts to, like, she uses you know how, like, a lot of rock stars will, like, do, like, the scratchy throat kind of thing to, like, make it sound like they're screaming? It doesn't work with her. It does not work with her.
No.
She does not sound good when she does it. It sounds so awkward. And the other thing that, like, creeped me out about the movie was that the movie wasn't clear on how old she was until she said it. So... yeah. The main character is supposed to be 17, But the thing is that the way they did her makeup, it makes her look 11, and she's wearing clothes for like a 21-year-old, and it's so uncomfortable to see this person that looks like really young wearing what is very clearly sexual clothing. And it's just like, that's a bit uncomfortable. It felt like they didn't know what age they wanted her to be, because again, they wanted the wide-eyed innocent and like the hardcore rebel that doesn't follow the rules, and they just didn't know what to do.
It was weird.
It was really uncomfortable at certain times, and it didn't fit what they wanted.
Also, the song with Blind Meg and the main character Shiloh was actually good.
Okay,
Only
yeah,
the
that one was
part
actually
where, like, that one slapped also.
It was one of the few times the talk singing worked. Mag was the only other one that made it was awkward in the beginning. It was awkward in the beginning.
It's the part where there was no singing and it was like the like that was good.
Yeah, like
my voice isn't doing it justice, but it was
that was
good.
the other thing. That was sorry.
I said because it had a good instrumental. A lot of these have good instrumentals, but the talking ruins it. Well, the talk singing ruins it.
Yeah, it really does. The talk singing is just so awkward.
Big weird.
Yeah, it's just it feels so awkward.
Yeah.
That is honestly the only way that I can describe it, is that it's just awkward.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that on it. It'll be so much fun.
You could bring this up, but the actors, whenever they're doing the talk singing, they're kind of like glancing around a little bit. Did you notice that?
Oh, we gotta watch it again.
They would like glance around a little bit like they were confused on their own scene. And it's like, no, man, I feel you. I am just as confused as you are.
None of us know what's happening.
Yeah, it was like when they were like when he was in the car with Shiloh and he was doing the talk
worst.
singing. Oh yeah, that was like the worst example of it.
Also, the end of the movie, spoilers if any of you guys actually give a shit. This guy just pulls out a gun.
Yeah, throughout the whole movie, everybody is using like various different types of weapons. It's mostly the Repo Man.
Knives.
You never see a gun once. And then he just has
he's just
one.
like, hey, Shiloh, kill your dad, and he pulls out a gun.
And it's just like, what the fuck? It's just like, in my head, I think I told this to Libby, it's like, he had a fucking gun this whole time? You would think that would be a lot easier to get the job done if you had a fucking gun. Because, like, I remember it exactly, like, because the thing was is that Libby only watched the first 20 minutes and then she dipped, so I offered to watch it with her, and then the guy pulled out the fucking gun, and I was like, he had a fucking gun the whole time, and we were just both sitting there like, what?
It was really funny.
It was so terrible.
It's if you guys need, like, a hilariously bad movie, but also a really, really good movie at the same time, if you're ever in one of those moods, just pop that on.
Yeah, that's the thing. It had a lot. It was a clusterfuck of good ideas. Yeah. And then they didn't know how to implement any of them.
Yeah.
I will say, though, Little Glass Vial, best song out of the whole movie.
Best fucking song in the whole movie.
Yeah, that was the best song in the movie.
Yeah. Also, Susie, are you alive?
I think we killed Susie.
Oh, no. Susie.
Everything comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
A little glass vial.
The little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. I memorized the song.
It's legitimately a good song. I won't
It's a good
deny
song.
That. It's catchy. Cause like again, it's the first fucking song that sounds like a fucking song.
Yeah. Also, the one where they're at the opera, like the actual.
Oh,
opera
that
thing.
scene. Oh, that scene is gorgeous.
Yeah, when they're like running down the aisle, because there's one part where there's like, I think they were trying to do a meta like opera inside an opera, and like there's these people that like running down the aisle and singing like GeneCo, which is the company that finances the organs, like, we're a good company, testify, and everybody's standing up and being like, I got a new liver, I got a new stomach.
Oh, there is straight up a titty shot, by the way.
Oh yeah, some lady just flashes the whole movie, and like, and they're just singing and they're just having a great time, and there's all these dancers going down the aisle. And I told Nezzy, I was like, dude, if this was a live performance, like, I don't give a shit how bad the songs are. If this movie was an actual opera, like a live play, I would go see it. I would fucking pay to see this live.
Yeah, like
I don't give a shit how bad the songs are. That would be amazing to see performed live.
Yeah, there's a lot of elements that would fit really well with a live performance. That it would be an experience. That's the only way I can describe it. It would be a fucking experience.
Like the narrator, the grave robber. Imagine like it's all dark and then the spotlight pops up and he's like sitting in the rafters and he's like, not the rafters, but you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like an upper
balcony?
area of the like a balcony. He's like sitting there and he just sings his part.
Yeah, because we found out in the middle of the movie that the grave robber, that's his name, by the way, in the movie. He doesn't get like an actual name. That he's supposed to be the narrator of that play.
And the reason we don't know is because he keeps interacting with people in the world like he's a person. And people keep acknowledging his existence. Because like at one point he gets Shiloh out of like a shitty situation. Like she's in a tent and he like cuts a hole in the tent. He's like, come on, follow me. But he's the narrator.
No, it's even weirder because at one point she literally asks, "Are you real?"
And he ignores her.
Yeah, he doesn't. He never answers her.
That's for me to know.
And for you to never question and shut the fuck up. Like, that was the weirdest part. Like, we're not saying that you can't have a narrator like that, because there's plenty of narrators like that and stuff that breaks the fourth wall. The problem is that they didn't make that clear.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of hard to tell because, like, usually with stuff like this, it's like, oh, when they sing, it's the narrator, but, like, everybody sings, so you can't really tell.
Everybody's singing! That was the other thing. It's just, the best way that I can phrase it is that most of it is just awkward. Also, the twists are weird. We still don't understand it.
Apparently the dad being the
spoilers.
Well, it's not really the first one isn't really a spoiler because they say it like right after. Like, they don't give you a chance to like think about it.
Well,
like,
it's part of the backstory, like the exposition drop.
Yeah. Okay. Spoilers. If any of you are actually going to sit down and watch this movie, which I suggest you do,
you can rent it. You can rent it for. You
can rent it on YouTube for $4.
$4. Yeah, $4.
$4 on YouTube
to see
Repo, the genetic opera.
The weirdest shit.
You just have to make sure you're okay with gore and sexuals. Yeah, well, it's a very sexual movie.
It is. It really is.
It's weird, but it's a very sexual movie. So be prepared for that and gore. But spoilers. It turns out that the first twist is that this crime boss Roddy, or however you say his name, he poisoned Shiloh's mom. And the dad thinks that he did it because he was like, I'm gonna fix my wife's cold. Oh god, she's dead.
Yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? She was sick from a fucking cold.
And he was like, I'm a doctor, here you go. And she was like, and she died.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out it was because his wife like left the first guy, and the first guy's like, fuck you, I'm just gonna kill you then. And then it turns out that the dad, because at first you're like, oh no, he thinks he killed his wife, so he's become the repo man, because the guy was like, oh, you won't go to jail if you be the repo man for me, that's your punishment. So at first you're like, oh my god, sympathetic dad, how horrible, he's only trying to protect his daughter because his wife died and he thinks it's all his fault. And at the end of the movie, at the last, like literally the last like 10 minutes of the movie, they're like, oh yeah, it turns out the dad was poisoning his daughter this entire time.
Yeah, they straight up say it. We had to rewind it because we thought we misheard.
Yeah, because I was like, at first Nezzy was like, yeah, he was doing that. I was like, no, but that's Roddy. That's the bad guy saying it. Maybe he's just trying to trick Shiloh. And the dad's like, yeah, no, I was poisoning you.
No, that was the thing. We were watching it together, and, like, there was a moment where I said... It was something like, I said something like, wait, did he just admit to poisoning her? And you said, no, that was Roddy. I was like, no. The dad literally just said that he poisoned his own daughter right then. And we had to rewind it together, because we were watching this from two separate devices, of course. But, like, We had to rewind it, and we were like, holy shit, no, he just admitted to poisoning his daughter. She hasn't been sick.
His reasoning was, I didn't want you to leave the house so that you wouldn't die, because I don't want to lose you. And then all of a sudden the daughter's like, oh my god, I love you, you're my dad, and I love you. And they sing a song about it, and then he dies.
He gets shot.
Yeah, he gets shot by the gun. It's so weird, though, because, like...
Also, the main villain dies from, like, unknown... I think they try to hint that he died from a heart attack.
No, in the beginning, you kind of missed it, but in the beginning of his introduction, they, like, give him a piece of paper that's, like, a diagnosis. Like, you're sick, you're gonna die soon. Because remember the whole movie, he was trying to figure out who his company is gonna go to, and the reason he's doing that is because he was gonna die.
And the other thing, that was the other thing that we forgot to tell, is that he fucking hates all of his kids.
His mysterious, probably his blood disease.
He's got the blood disease, the fucking nondescript blood disease.
That makes you bald.
Yeah. No, that's the other thing. When we first saw it, I was like, does she have cancer? And he's like, and you were like, no, she has a blood disease. Like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know, it just says blood disease.
You expect me to know the answer to these questions?
Like, they never clarify anything. So it's like, oh no, she's got a blood disease. Like, oh, okay. I guess that fucking explains everything.
The least they could have done is make up a name.
You're in an apocalyptic world. Nobody can fucking deny you if they say a certain name.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't have even batted an eye at like a mysterious plot device, blood disease, if they gave it a name and treated it like it was a real disease.
No, like not even that. Just say that they don't know.
Yeah.
Like it's a disease in her blood. Just say that.
They could have, and then people are like, "What disease?" And she could have been like, "I don't know. It's very mysterious." And then like, or she could have just been like, "Oh, it's fucking Glassicus, the blood disease. I don't fucking know." And then I would have been like,
she has
"Oh,
an
okay,
iron
she has
deficiency for
Glassicus."
all I care.
Yeah.
I got an iron deficiency.
That's why I'm bald.
Just literally anything but I have a blood disease. This is like, you made the joke where it literally sounds like the plot to that famous horrible Harry Potter fanfiction.
Yeah, well, yeah, because she keeps wearing these outfits that are like black fishnets and like a corset and this weird vintage jewelry. And the way that she goes about herself in the plot, she's just like, I'm gonna stop my dad and save the day. So I was just like, yeah, of course, she's Darkness Dimension Ravenway going out in her black sneakers and her ripped jeans with her cool tank top and her black lipstick.
We need to make a parody. That's because remember you made a rhyme with that on accident. It's like, I'm here to save the day. I'm Raven Dimension Ravenway or something.
Oh yeah, I'm here to save the day. I'm Darkness Dimension Ravenway. I also predicted one of the lines of the songs. Remember the little black coffins?
Oh, that's right. Because he brings it back up again.
Yeah, because we were talking and I was like, does everybody die? And then I was all these bodies go in little black coffins.
Little
like
black
a reference
coffins.
to the song.
And then he fucking says it. He fucking says it.
At the end, he says, we all end up in a little pine box. And I was like, oh my god!
He fucking said he did it. He did it. He fucking did it.
And I think my other thing with that was, all the copies of this movie go in little black trash cans.
I just remember that though, because we were watching it together, and he's just like, oh, like everybody ends up in a little pine box. I'm like, yo, that's you. Did you write this movie?
He heard me.
He heard what you wanted, and he gave it to you as his job as an entertainer. How did I describe him? He's basically the theater kid that is the best one, but doesn't act like a little shit.
Yeah, like he puts passion into everything, but he's not a little shit.
Yeah, he's not pretentious. He's like that. He's that one theater kid that's not pretentious. And I'm saying this as someone who tried to be a theater kid. Oh god, but the movie was... it was just weird.
It's a journey. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we sat there. We sat there after the movie was done for like a solid couple of minutes, and we questioned each other, did you like it?
And we don't have an answer
yet.
Yeah,
we don't have a fucking answer. We don't know. We legitimately don't know. We sat there for such a long time. It's just like, did we like that? I was like, It's like I literally said this. I can't bring myself to hate it.
Yeah, like everything that we just said about this movie, you'd think like, oh yeah, obviously they hate the movie because it's a bad movie. But I can't. I can't hate the movie.
I can't bring myself to hate it.
By all accounts, it should be a horrible movie that I hate with my life and banish to the depths, but I can't.
Yeah. I honestly cannot bring myself to hate it.
I'm actually kind
weird.
of glad that I bought it. Like, I want to watch it again.
We should watch it again. Yeah,
Well,
like it has a really weird sense of charm. But it's also, that's the problem though, is that it also has its moments where it's really fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I can't bring myself to hate it.
It's like, I don't know how to feel.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I can't even say this is a bad movie. I feel like that's wrong.
That was the other thing. That was the other thing that we couldn't answer. We also we metaphorically pretty much looked at one another and we couldn't bring ourselves to say it was a bad movie.
Or a good movie.
Yeah, we couldn't do it. I could not bring myself to say that it was a bad movie. I honestly don't think it was a bad movie.
It's just such an interesting movie. Like, there's no other way to describe it.
It's a trip. It is a goddamn journey. That is honestly, if you were to describe this movie anyway, it's a fucking journey. I would be honored to watch it with you again. I almost watched this fucking
movie with my dad, and I need to call him for the video and just be like, "Do you remember this shit?
You remember this fucking bullshit?" I would be honored to watch it with you again. I, honest to God, would be honored to watch it with you again.
Dude, I can only have the movie for 2 days because that's how long the rent is on YouTube. We can watch it tonight.
Fuck it, yeah.
Let's do it.
I got class tonight, so we'd have to... I don't know if you want to stay up longer than my class.
I was up until 6:30 last night, so I'm fine.
But yeah, it's a fucking trip.
Susie, are you alright?
Is Susie dead?
I don't know what happened. Susie!
Did she fall asleep?
Susis? Oh, did she?
She may have fallen... She said she was in bed, didn't she?
I don't remember. Susis!
Doodle?
Susertin!
Did she actually fall asleep?
She might have.
I think
she hasn't said a word.
I think she fell asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, Susie. We love you.
Good night, Susie.
Kick her out of the call.
No, no,
no, I'm kidding.
But yeah, it's a goddamn
Banish her.
We should watch it again after my class, or maybe after this stream, because I don't have class for a long time. But I honestly, honest to God.
You want to watch it again, don't you?
Yeah, but I want to rent it. So I'm gonna rent it so that I can watch it with you in its entirety.
I might buy it. I'm not gonna lie. I might buy it.
I wouldn't blame you.
I think I'm actually gonna buy it because I would want to watch this movie with other people. Like, I want to spread it. Also, I'm gonna need it for when I do the review. I'm gonna need it for more than 2 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like the thing, should we record our reactions this time?
Yeah, let's do a commentary version.
But yeah, it's like I can't hate it. Like there are movies that I despise.
Oh yeah, same.
They make me uncomfortable, or
they're bad.
Poorly written. Yeah, they're just straight up fucking bad. Like they're poorly written. But this one, like, it has those elements, but I can't bring myself to hate it. I can't do it.
You just can't.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it took us this long to say it, but we'll admit it. We enjoyed
I will be the
movie.
first to say I will make the first step. I love you, movie. I love you.
Repo the genetic opera.
I want you to know that we love you. We do.
We love you. If any of the actors are watching,
I know this is like early on in our relationship, but we love you.
we love you so much. Grave robber. I mean, Terrence. Terrence.
Oh yeah, I forgot his name's
Terrence. A guy with a Z. I don't know how to say your name.
Can you look
You
up if
are-
that is the same guy from the Twilight movie?
Terrence. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up.
It's just like, I'm willing to say it. I think I have the courage to say it. I love you. I love this movie. I don't know why, but I do.
It's like one of those things where it's like you don't know what's going on.
Like,
but
you can't diss the
God.
creativity of it.
damn it.
You really
There was-
can't. Like, if
Mhm.
anything, the movie is so creative.
It's amazing.
In like its choices, in its shots. It's like Rock and Rule. It's a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. Have you heard of Rock and Rule?
yes, I
It's
saw
like
a review.
yeah,
on it.
it's like that. I love Rock and Rule. I love Rock and Rule. It's one of my favorite movies because the fucking animation is absolutely
Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
not the same guy. It's not the same guy.
Damn it! He looks like
That's
him
correct.
though, and it's hilarious.
But,
but-
Terrence, if you're out there, I love you.
Yeah, if you're out.
You made this movie so good, and your song was a goddamn banger.
Yeah, if it weren't for his song, I would probably be more harsh on this movie, but like he saved it for me.
Well, him and Blind Mag. If it wasn't for both of their songs,
Oh yeah, definitely her too.
golden
Definitely
voice,
her angelic voice.
her edge. What are you doing? What? Why are you going to bed at 9 o'clock? Because I have to. And you going somewhere?
Libby, your
I'm on
mic
a
is on.
stream right now.
Libby, your mic is on.
I know.
Libby, your mic is on.
Oh, he left the room. I kicked him out.
Libby, your mic is on.
I am aware my mic is on.
But yeah, because I actually watched Rock and Roll. I watched it on accident because it kept appearing in my recommended like the song, and I really liked the song, so I looked up the movie that was tied to the song, and
Yeah.
it's beautiful. It is beautiful. If anything, like the movie is weird. I will say that the movie is fucking strange as shit.
Yeah.
And it makes very little sense if you really, really think about it. But I can't hate it. It's gorgeously animated. The voice, whoever they got for Mock, I don't remember. Whoever they got for Mock is just the nicest voice. Everyone thought it was Tim Curry. And I'm not gonna lie, when you look at the design, I think Tim Curry. But it's not, to my knowledge. But it's beautifully animated. The songs are from like professional rock star artists. And my dad didn't know this, but I actually do like rock and roll. I like rock music, but the songs are great. The animation again is absolutely gorgeous, and I can't describe it anything you've ever seen. It's a beautiful mess of a movie. I remember a lot of people kept joking about Mock's mouth. It's
Yeah.
it's so weird, but it's like
Weird mouth.
I can't bring myself to look away from it. Did you know
Just
he was
stare
based
into
on
the
Mick
abyss.
Jagger? His design is based on Mick
Oh
Jagger.
yeah, they were originally gonna get him to be the guy.
I
Right?
wish they I'm kind of glad that they didn't. I'm gonna be honest, because then
Mhm.
we wouldn't have gotten the performance that we did.
Yeah.
But it's free on YouTube. It's free to watch on YouTube. If anybody ever wants to, I recommend you watch it. It's great. Also, me and Libby bonded over our mutual weird love for the movie Dougal.
Well, I don't have a weird love for it. I just remember it.
No, I do. I have a weird affection
You
for
have an affection for it.
it. It's
I don't remember it.
It's a weird movie. It's another one of those weird movies that appeared. It wasn't created. It fucking appeared in the 2000s.
Just like the Peter Cottontail movie.
Oh god. But yeah, it's like I have no other way to describe it, but it fucking appeared out of nowhere, and it just exists within our mortal realm now.
whatever.
It just exists, I guess. There is kind of multiple versions of Rock and Rule. The problem is that there's the American version, there's the Canadian version, and I believe there is a widescreen and a compressed version, but the widescreen version got lost in a fire.
Oh yeah, I heard
And
about
so
that.
they tried to take what they could, which is why in the movie the what is it called? What is it called? Like the size of a movie. What the ratios keep changing. The ratios change constantly throughout the movie, and that's why, because they lost a lot of it. But if you watch Rock and Rule, find the Canadian version. The Canadian version is better. Because the voice actor, they changed the voice actors for the two main characters, and they removed aspects of the story that made sense. Like, they changed some of the lines from what I saw. I watched the Saber Spark review, and I think I watched the Canadian version. I think that's the one that's up. But they changed some aspects of it, and it makes very little sense why they changed it.
Yeah.
It's just, it's weird choices. It's really weird choices. Some of them, I don't even know if I can fully describe them. They're just odd choices that had no bearing on the plot except for one thing. And I don't remember what that thing was. I think it was, I could be wrong. It might have just been the line delivery on one of them.
Maybe?
I don't know. It's been a while. But like I said, I highly recommend Rock and Rule. I love that movie so much. It holds a very near and dear place in my heart as one of the most batshit insane things in media. But it's like enjoyable batshit. It's weird, but it's enjoyable. I'll leave it at that. Because it was also
That's
the
just how it's
80s.
gonna work.
Keep in mind, it was also the 80s.
Oh god, the 80s.
God, I love shit.
Oh no, I thought putting this in a circle would make it less complicated, but it's not. It's not working.
It's not gonna be. It's just gonna only be a little bit less complicated, you fool.
It's gonna be more organized, not less complicated.
This is what we call chaotic neutral.
I don't think this is neutral to anything.
Well, too bad.
God, this looks like
You
one of
wanted
those
to prove a
weird story
point.
movies.
Now you gotta prove
I'm
a
proving
point.
my point. I'm proving my point. And if people still don't believe me after this, I don't know what to do.
Did you ever fix your commission thing, by the way?
I'm trying to. I'll do it later. I'm doing this right now. I have to finish this.
I gotta worry about this more than my financials.
More than my finance. Nobody's asking for my commissions anyway.
No. No.
See,
How do you
nobody
know?
is right now.
How do you know no one's asking if your fucking commission sheet is terrible?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I said it. Your commission sheet doesn't make any sense. Because I
'cause it
haven't
doesn't
even seen
exist.
it. Exactly.
Well, I have my commission sheet on like all my other social medias, and nobody's asking right now. I don't expect people to ask right now anyway. It's a fucking pandemic. Everybody's losing their monies and their jobs.
I need to open up my
So-
commission soon. Because I want to make
Yeah.
I need to make the money.
The money.
So that I can do my job.
My jam.
My job.
Oh, my jam.
My job.
It's the weirdest things that make you.
Shut up!
My jam.
I think Susie is straight up dead.
Susie died.
Susie died. Why do you
Susie.
always have to do this, Susie? Why do you have
Did
to do
Susie?
this?
What happened? She's not even muted.
I honestly think she fell asleep.
I hope she's okay.
Cause she said she was in her bed while she was doing this. So I think she fell asleep.
Oh. Well, what time is it in her area? Is
I
she
don't-
ahead of me?
I think she's ahead of you.
Okay, so it would be at least like 10 or 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, she usually falls asleep at 10.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
So yeah, she's probably knocked out.
Doing the extended version.
I need to show you another one of the weird Disney crossover things when this is done. I think we're gonna end this stream soon anyway when I'm done with this picture.
Oh god, not this again.
But it's really well animated!
No, I'm excited to see it. I'm just scared.
It's really well animated. And I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is it so well animated?
We should do a stream where we're watching those.
The problem is the copyright thing. Well, we could do a stream, but it would be a one-off. I wouldn't be able to upload it onto my channel.
Okay.
And I usually upload all of my streams to my channel.
Dang it.
Well, we could still do it. I just wouldn't be able to upload it. So it'd be a one-time thing.
Dang it.
I don't know, maybe we could do another charity live stream sooner or later and then do it that way.
Yay.
Just a comedy live stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. A part of me was itchy. I had to scratch because it was itchy.
Are you dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
As disappointed as I am by that, no.
Same.
Thank you for following, Craig Rogers.
Yeah, Roger.
So we all end. A little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
A little glass vial. I think you might have gotten my audience addicted to that song. I saw someone comment
Good.
about it. It's a good song.
Good.
I will never deny that. It is a legitimately good song and I like it. A little glass vial. A little glass vial. It's not
can't
even just
do-
that. It's like it's a song that's legitimately fun.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. It was one of the songs that was like actually fun and wasn't fucking pretentious. Oh, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me some of them didn't feel pretentious.
They did. So when you put the little glass vial thing is addictive. It is! I've been listening to it ever since we saw the movie. I've just been sitting in a dark room and just a little glass vial.
Little glass vial. Little glass vial. Little glass
A
vial.
little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery.
Like a battery. That was the other thing. He had a really nice. That wasn't like we mentioned that he like his song was good because it was. He sounded like he was talking as if he was reciting poetry. The other thing is that he just flat out had a really nice voice to listen to.
He has a good voice.
Yeah, that was the other thing that we forgot to mention. He just straight up has a nice sounding voice. I feel like he
Also-
could do anything and I just would listen.
I saw a lot of people like because I was looking at reviews because before I saw this because I wanted to see what I was getting into, and a lot of people were hating on Paris Hilton in this movie. But I feel like in that song, in the little glass vial song, she did good. I mean, her voice wasn't very good, but I liked her addition to the song.
I think they could have balanced the audio better.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying, but I like the addition to the song, like having her come in.
It's a
and do
nice
that
breakdown.
part.
Also,
It's a nice breakdown to the song.
by the way, the bodyguards in the movie are hilarious.
Yeah.
Not because of anything that they do, it's just how they're dressed.
It's weird because I was looking at reviews and I can't, because I saw this movie, I cannot agree or disagree with any of them.
Yeah, like they're fair reviews, but at the same time, I just want to see like, no, fuck you, it's good to me.
Yeah, but then the ones where they're like, this is amazing, I'm like, no, it's fucking not.
It's really not.
But I don't know, like, look, blood, guts, and vocal range. There's two ways a movie can succeed. I fully realize, like, they made a whole thing, they did a 9 out of 10. I'm like, this movie's not a fucking 9 out of 10.
It really is not.
Somebody put 10 out of 10, 9
I
out of
would
10,
give it
7
a
out of 10, 9 out of
6.
10.
I would give it a
10 out of
6.
10, 10 out of 10. See, like, they're all either 10 out of 10s or, like, oh, actually, somebody put a 5. I probably agree with this one.
I give it a 6.
I watched it showing Atlanta. A fan of musicals, especially musicals that are fair. My expectations were high. I love Rocky Horror. Big fan of Buffy. Fortunately, walked out thinking it was okay. Not great, but okay.
Do you remember, though? Do you remember that there were some people that kept comparing it to Saw, and we were so confused? And then we found out that the guy who directed Saw was the one that fucking made the movie.
He directed 2, 3, and 4. He didn't do the original.
But still, he was associated with it.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to us, the poor innocents.
Yeah, see, fills your heart with amazing music. I'm like, no.
No,
No.
it does not. No, it does not.
But then someone put a beautiful failure. It's an ambitious undertaking.
Yeah.
I can say.
Yeah. That's the most accurate one. A beautiful failure? Fuck yeah, it is.
But they put a 1 out of 10, and this is not a 1 out of 10 movie. I disagree.
A beautiful failure, yet they put 1 out of 10? That's cruel.
I think they're doing it like as a movie perspective.
Oh. I say 6.
Oh, it looks
out of 10.
great, and the story is quite unique, but the incredibly weak songs and laughable sing-talking sank this one for me by the 20-minute mark. Yes, I agree!
Wait, did they also stop at the 20-minute mark?
It said it sank it by the 20-minute mark, but I think they were in a theater. So yeah, is this just me? Is this my review?
Like
Songs
they
aren't
also
memorable.
couldn't handle it after the 20-minute mark.
I actually checked the timestamp when I got to the last part I recognized. I only made it 23 minutes in.
Damn.
Like the second time I watched it.
I am happy
was a
though,
valiant
that I
effort,
watched
but,
it with
like,
you.
Yeah. I'm very happy.
I am happy to
See,
have
and then
watched
somebody
this.
put if the people behind Hannah Montana did a Gorehound flick. No, I disagree. Visually arresting, but deeply stupid.
I kind of agree with that, yeah.
But I can't fully agree. I can't fully agree with any of these.
Yeah, it's like, it's beautiful, but it's got awful songs. I
Yeah.
remember because, like, you showed me one of the songs because of the video that we're doing together. One of the songs she showed me in advance, and I hated it.
Yeah.
I fucking hated
Yeah,
it.
it was
And
funny
the thing
because
was, is that when we watched the movie, I hated it there too. Even in full context, I fucking hated it.
But when we were first watching it and the first song came up, you were like, okay, this is actually pretty cool. The songs aren't that bad. And then I was like, Nezzy, the song I showed you earlier is from this movie. I want you to remember that. And you're like, oh god.
Yeah, I prepared myself emotionally. When the song did come up, Olivia was like, this is the song. I was like, oh, yep, still fucking hate it. Still fucking hate it.
Oh, there it is. And the Zydrate goes somewhere against your anatomy. There it is.
Where there's what?
Somebody quoted the song.
Yeah! Everybody give Grave Robber the love that he deserves.
Somebody's talking about the bodyguards. They be looking like He-Man.
I wasn't ready. Why did you warn me?
What if they never sing-talked? Then the movie would probably be pretty good.
Probably, yeah.
It felt like they were trying to hit a mark, is what it was. Like, all right, we have to have this amount of songs in the movie by the end of the thing. Like, that's what it felt like.
Yeah, there was how many? Like 28 songs? And I asked
22.
you how many of and I asked you how many of them are talk singing, and you're like, I honestly cannot answer you. I want to know the title to the songs. I want to know what they were called.
I'm actually gonna do it right now because I have the soundtrack up because I was listening to it before we did this stream.
Oh, please.
I told you I wasn't joking.
Goes
You think
against
that I
their
joke when I
anatomy.
say things and I don't.
I do
But I do
remember
sometimes.
for the review that I wanted to try to see if I could make alternate versions of those songs. Like because some of our friends are better at music, and if we made alternate versions, how would it sound?
Okay, so apparently the deluxe edition soundtrack, which is literally everything, is 38 songs.
38 songs.
And keep in mind, I only liked 3.5. I don't know how many you liked.
I only liked 2.
Okay, so we've got A New World Organ.
I only liked 2.
Why is that in Spanish? I don't remember.
No,
Spanish
wait, no,
songs.
I liked 3. Yeah, I liked 3. No, wait. No, wait, I have to rethink about this. There was the Grave Robber song. That was the song that he had. There's
the Zydrate Anatomy. That's the little glass vial one.
Yeah, and then I liked...
There was Blind Mag songs where she has the hologram of the mom and they do that bit.
And then
there was the one where
I only liked 3.5 songs.
Yeah, the half is the second half of the very first song with not the intro song, the one after that where they're in the graveyard.
Oh, so that's in total, I liked 4 songs because I liked half of the song with I liked the viol song. I liked the opera song that Mag has, where she also dies.
Oh yeah.
And then I liked half of her song with Shiloh, and then a half of the intro song.
Yeah, I liked the opera one, Zydrate Anatomy, and the one with her and Shiloh is called Chase the Morning. I actually liked the whole thing of that one. The beginning kind of awkward, but I feel like it's forgivable. And
I think at that point I was getting
like
really tired of hearing it. So to see one of the few good singers start to do it, I got really annoyed.
I feel like it was forgivable because they sing for like just a little bit to build up, and then they do that really cool thing. I feel like the beat makes it forgivable because it's a really good beat on.
I'll give it a little bit of credit. I'll give it a little.
Yeah,
bit.
But you liked half of it. I liked the whole thing.
Actually, you know what? I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass because it's mad.
And then I liked half of the 21st Century Cure, which is the one where they're in the graveyard. So 3.5, and then I liked the whole. Okay, so I liked 4.5 because I liked Blind Mag's entire song, the one where she's just singing.
Mm-hmm. So I liked 4.5, and you. No, I liked 3.5. And
I liked
you
4.5.
Yeah, most of them 38. I hated. Most of them I despised.
Out of 38.
Out of 38 songs, we liked that many. For a musical, that is awful.
Well, especially because with musicals, you get like maybe 12 songs. So 4.5 is okay. That's like a third of the songs. But this is an opera, and there's 38 songs.
No, for an opera, for like any kind of like musical, that is unforgivable.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. So what's this first one? Okay, that's not a conversation. So we've got 1 point.
Someone commented, "This is the first song I've ever seen that has used moans as an instrument. Clearly, you've never heard the song I Want Your Bite."
I haven't either.
Oh boy. You remember the guy? You remember that guy that had that famous clip of like "Leave Britney alone"? He made a song called "I Want Your Bite," and there's literally a segment where they moan.
Oh god. Okay, so I don't understand what the first song. I'm doing like a tally thing of how many conversations songs and how many real songs there are. Well, not real songs because the conversation ones, they're still songs, but they're not. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't know what this first one is. I think that's just a background song. So
you mean an instrumental?
No, like one. Yeah, kind of. Well, yeah, like ones that are just used for like half a second to like introduce something. So we got the background songs. We've got the talk songs, and then we've got the songs. So there's one background song. The song songs.
The song song. The song for the
song.
Okay,
at the opera tonight. That's our song. That's not a conversation. What's this one? Crucifixus. Background song. Things You See in a Graveyard. I liked a lot of that song.
Well, it's mostly because that was the Grave Robbers song.
Yeah. Well, it was also Roddy's song where he actually like did an evil laugh, and I love his evil laugh.
I don't remember his evil laugh.
Well, he talk sings in that one, but it's half talk singing, half regular singing, so I'm counting it as a regular song.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad someone else felt the same way that I did about the fucking talk singing.
Yeah. Okay, background song.
I don't know, part of me, whenever I hear talk singing, my first thought is like lazy. If you can't sing, don't sing! Why are you in a musical? If you can't sing, why are you in a musical?
So wait, are we counting the talk singing as oh no, conversations, never mind, not because talk singing is most of them, so I'm just counting conversation songs.
Conversation songs. That is the best way to describe it. It's a conversation
actual song. Oh, conversation song. No, that's a regular song too. Oh, Things You See in a Graveyard and 21st Century Cure are two different songs. I forgot. Also, can we address the guy who keeps ripping off his shirt to show his various scars? He does it like twice for no reason.
He also stabs 2 women randomly.
He does! Yeah, they bumped into him and he just stabs them.
Actually, I think he also stabbed a dude at one point.
Yeah.
He's just... There's your shanking. There's the shanking that you wanted. The various amounts of shanking that you wanted.
Beautiful.
You're just absolutely remarkable. Oh.
That's a conversation.
Where did my pen?
I will say there are 7 regular songs and 2 talk songs for now.
That seems about right for like the intro.
Yeah, well, I think it's because the way that this playlist is set up that I'm listening to, they're doing the actual songs first. Background song. Night Surgeon was okay too. That was the one where he was like in the where everybody was like telling him to kill Blind Mag, and then they go kill that random guy for no reason.
It gets better halfway, because remember there was the one girl that went major off key.
Oh yeah, but like halfway, once the nurses come out and do their background, I love the way that they sang. By the way,
that's when it starts actually getting good.
Yeah. So Night Surgeon's a real song. Chase the Morning. Chase the Morning's fucking good.
I just like that name.
Yeah.
Also, the mom was a good singer.
Yeah.
She only sings once. She sings through like a hologram, but like she sings very nicely.
Conversation song. Here's a real conversation song called Come Back. There you go. Throw it in the chat so that they can see the contrast of the songs, please. You don't have to, but please.
I will send it to me. There it is.
I did. So guys, this is the kind of songs we're talking about. So compare the one that we sent earlier, the Zydrate Anatomy, to this one. And just know that this one is 90% of the movie.
Thank you
like,
for following,
this kind
Wolfie-chan. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. No, it's okay. You gotta do that first things first.
Mm.
But just know that this type of song that Nezzy just put in the chat is 90% of the songs, and Zydrate Anatomy is only one song in the movie. Oh no, the talk singing is catching up to the conversation singing is catching up to the other songs.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest.
When you see a song in a musical and you click on it and it's less than a minute long, that's not a good sign.
I don't agree with that. Because there are some, well, let me rephrase that. Because there are some songs where they are aware, they're aware that they're singing a song, like in the Beauty and the Beast live action remake. I don't think it's a good remake, but the beginning song where he's aware that he's singing, How Can a Moment Last Forever? It's a very, very short song, but it's very, very nice.
I feel like
oh my god! Thank you for hosting me, Wolfie-chan. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot how loud that was. Hello!
That seems that's a little different to me when it's an intro song. But like when you click on, I guess I should have rephrased it too, I was wrong. When you click on multiple songs in like a musical playlist and they're like, most of them are less than a minute long, that's not a good sign. And I stand by that firmly.
I just don't think it's enough time. Because there's a difference between a
Yeah.
full-fledged... There's a difference between a full-fledged, like, musical song and, like, a lullaby.
Yeah.
Where they're aware that they're singing. I just don't think that's enough time to flesh out a song in less than a minute.
It's not. I found a conversation song that's not that bad, and the grave robber is in it.
I'm not surprised.
Still a
Anything with the
conversation.
grave robber I will accept.
Yeah. There's a lot more non-conversation songs than I expected.
Would you want to do another stream tomorrow?
Maybe not tomorrow.
Actually, shit. Fuck. I got something I gotta do tomorrow. Never mind.
Yeah.
We will be doing the charity stream this weekend, though.
Oh, yeah.
So be sure to look out for that. Who is messaging me? Ah, fuck, my hand.
Oh, no.
Don't fuck my hand. Don't do that.
I won't.
Please, no.
I don't want to. It's not my kink. Okay, so there's 20 regular songs, and I'm not counting the ones where they're just like, if I counted the ones where it was like just exposition, then there would be a lot less.
Mm-hmm.
There are 9 songs where it's just a conversation between two people, and there are 8 background songs.
Mm.
However, if I count how many of the songs are just like talking, like not a conversation, but it's just there for talking, there'd probably be a lot more, or there'd be a lot less regular songs. But those are the numbers, and they don't lie.
Oh my gosh. It's so fucking hot in my room. We could try something where, because we need to make the art for that one video. We could stream
I'm
both of
very
our
excited.
ends. We can stream both of our ends.
Mine would probably lag really bad, and I don't know
Get
when I'd be able to do it.
Streamlabs.
But I think that would be. Oh yeah, I think that would be cool. So we'll figure that out.
We have settled on Shadow. After you said Shadow,
Oh,
a bunch
yes.
of people started to type Shadow in the comments.
They love him. They love the two boys. Well,
They love
three
the two boys very much.
They love the Randys, they love the Shadows, and they love the Josephs.
What about the Remys?
They love Remy too, but like in terms of who to ship with Remy, they love the boys.
I did redraw Remy one more time. I drew him for
Nice.
a thank you on my Twitter.
What pose are we gonna have them do?
I don't know. We have to have poses that are like kind of related to one another, but also kind of not, to show that it came from two different things.
Yeah.
Like they can't be
We're gonna-
looking at one another directly.
We're gonna be doing a thing about the Disney crossovers, and for the thumbnail, we're gonna draw 2 of our characters, but make it look like they're from very different things, and then we're gonna draw the both of us and make it look like we're from very different things
Mm-hmm.
on the thumbnail.
Because it's like
I
we
can't
both have very differing art styles.
Oh yes.
And the thing is with the Disney crossovers, like you can see when they've come from 2 different movies. So we thought it would be
Sometimes.
funny We thought it would be funny if we did the same exact thing, except we were to draw each individual part, so it looked like it was edited together from two different drawings. We have to add like a white fuzzy thing around our characters to look like it looked like it was
The shading
taken
on
out.
both of them is gonna be coming from two different directions.
Yeah, they have different filters and shit. Oh god.
It'll be great.
We're gonna
can't wait
fuel
to
the
post
shipping
that.
fire. We're gonna
We're gonna
fuel
do
the
it.
shipping fire where we have a lesbian couple and a gay couple. That was the other thing. Because
Oh,
at
yeah.
first it was just gonna be us, and then I'm like, well, I have a character, and so what if we like we shipped one of our OCs together so that we could have a lesbian couple and a gay couple?
And I
Because
was
a
like,
lot
"You're a
of these-
genius."
A lot of these are like LGBT ships, which we're not complaining
It's
about.
It's not a bad thing. It's just
Yeah.
very interesting that like almost all of them are that.
Yeah. Like, we want to
Like
be very
interesting
clear.
in a like, that's a theme way. Like
It's
not
not.
interesting.
It's not
it's
even
not
that.
bad.
It's just it's the choices of the individuals in question.
Like Kuzco from Emperor's New Groove and Ling from Mulan. That's-
There was another one. What was like another really common one was like Jack Frost and
Hiccup.
no, not just him. It was the Flynn
Oh,
from
yeah.
Tangled.
Also, how can we forget Flynn and the Onceler?
Oh, and Esmeralda and Cinderella.
Yeah, that's another common one.
Cinderella and Ariel too. Odette and Shan Yu was the weirdest one.
Yeah, the villain from Mulan
And the
lady
princess
the
from-
Swan Princess.
Yeah, the Swan Princess, which
We
is a
found,
Warner
like,
Brothers
3
movie, by the
videos
way.
Dedicated. We found 3 videos dedicated to them as a couple. It was so weird.
And Odette dies in every single one of them, I'm pretty sure.
She keeps dying. They
She
keep using the
dies!
same clip. Of
Yeah,
her
they use the
dying.
same clip. They use the clip of when she falls. They use the clip of when she finds out, like she dies after the prince. I can't remember his fucking name. After he confesses to the wrong woman and she flies back to the lake and she transforms back into her human self, where she's just laying there. They use that almost every time. It's
Yeah.
hilarious. It's weird, but it's hilarious. I think this is about time to end the stream.
Wait, do you-
Also, two people in my my comments are having an argument about a boss from a certain game. I don't play this game, so I'm not going to comment. Clearing it up, boys! We gotta head out.
Hold on a minute.
Should we host somebody?
What? What do you mean? What's that mean?
It means that we give all of our views to someone else. All the people watching, we put all the watchers somewhere else. Does that make sense?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
We can. None of my friends are streaming right now.
Dig it.
So I can't. I
Why
have nobody
not?
to share this with.
God damn it.
God diddly damn it. I've got nobody to share my love with.
God damn.
God damn it. Diddly damn.
Oh, we're almost at 100 followers on Twitch, though.
Woo!
Yo! We're almost there. That's dope. That's dope as hell. We're almost at 5K on YouTube, and we've hit 400 followers on Twitter, and we're almost at 100 followers on Twitch. That shit's
Before
insane.
we go, I updated my thing. Do you want to see it?
Your what? Your updated your what?
The thing I'm making.
Oh,
made it a circle now.
Sure.
Would you like to see?
Yes, give it
Before
to
we
me,
go.
please.
Okay.
Let me see. Did you drop all of the pickup sticks again?
Yes.
Oh joy.
Also, this is not done. I don't even think this is maybe around halfway done.
Okay, that's definitely a lot neater.
It looks neater, but it doesn't help. There's still too many.
Is there a link for me to send to the chat so that they can see?
Yeah. So they can see the progress. Let me get it. Here you go. Oh no, hold on.
I'm looking back at the photos, Doodle Son.
I don't want it to be on my OneDrive. Can I just like? Hold on, this is being weird.
Why is this circle cropped?
Well, because I have to do that so that I can like actually put it in a circle. Because otherwise, I'm gonna. Oh, because it's not done yet. I don't want to show the key until it's
Oh
done.
no, did you screenshot it? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's showing up as like. Oh no, wait. I'm an idiot.
Do the thing you did last time.
There we go. Yeah, I forgot what I did last time. Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna copy the link. I'm gonna put that in my chat. I didn't mean to
All right.
expect Element.
How dare you do that?
I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that?
You've sinned against me.
Pasting it, putting it in the chat. There you go. Now
All
you
right,
guys can
guys.
see
Before we go, here's the progress I've made.
That's the
So-
progress after Doodle's suggestion.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this was fun. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that it looks better. One of them said it's a Dreamcatcher now.
that's a dream catcher.
It looks like a dream.
Looking
It
better.
kind of does. It kind of.
Well, also keep in mind this is less characters than the one I sent you earlier.
the horrible, horrible amount of characters that you just shoved in there.
I did every time I made a character or a concept that I thought was kind of cool. I just was like, yeah, let's put him in this universe.
They're all in the same universe. Every fucking
single
one of them.
them.
One of them.
Every
Every
single one.
fucking one of them has to be in there. Alright, thank you all for watching it. We hope you enjoyed. Don't forget about the charity live stream happening this Saturday, 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah, do it.
What the fuck was that?
That's what.
Thank you for following Werewolf Protector.
I love you all. Just kidding. I don't know you. Just kidding again. Love you all. Boom. Gotcha.
JK
Gotcha.
lol, unless.
Unless.